If we can. If we can. And then we got some more 19s to get his disc. We start working on 20s after that. Alrighty. Alrighty. Let's see what we got. I kind of want to do the Dark Flame, but I don't really need it. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find a group for Priory. Let's see. Let's see. Maybe we could find a gamer squad. Maybe we'll strike gold. I know we have like a group getting together in like an hour, so we got some time to kill before we have an organized squad. How you doing, Calvin? I actually have not watched the second of Dastardly Duos, and I have no idea what it is. Yeah, I don't know anything about it. I actually have no idea what any of it is. Sounded like PvP to me, but yeah, I don't know. I didn't really hear anybody gushing about it, so whatever. Hardest thing by far is finding tanks. By far. There's also the key we spent like 2 or 3 hours on. Right before I left for Rotterdam too. It was a nightmare. It was a nightmare. But I need this. I need Priory, and then I also need Cinderbrew as Holy Priest. Ironically enough, just the two hardest dungeons. Yeah. Let's see between these tanks. He's done a 19 mo load. Best trinkets for keys. These two are really good. Pick me up and Mugsy Jug. I think it's also really good to run with Galagio bottle service. So I've been doing that quite a bit. So I would say, like, especially if you pug a lot, run with the bottle service and like the pick me up. Run with those two together. But you'll find that some dungeons you don't really need the bottle service. Like I don't think it's as necessary in like a Theater of Pain, for example. And you'll kind of just feel it out of which dungeons you want to run it in, which ones you don't. Stuff like that. So there's 2 streams for YouTube, Rumple. Yeah, click through to the YouTube channel. That'll be the second stream. Characters play a lot. guess I should just go down the line. Start with DKs. 25 kills too. Yeah. Yeah, we send that. We send that. All right, now we look for Boomkin. Now we look for the Boomkin. I take inferior DKs based off raid XP. Who is better? He had what, highest IO and Mythic raid experience? I don't think anybody else had better creds that I saw. 7 of 8. Yeah, this guy's 8 of 8. And 3600 as well. He's 8 of 8 with 25 kills. It's kind of a lot. This is why the poke scene sucks. Well, there's always more people running. There's always more people signing up for keys than there are people running their own keys. Like everybody in this group probably has Resil 17s, but they don't want to run their 17 to level it up to an 18 and then attempt the 18. They just want to find a group that has an 18 and then run that. Like that's like the God's honest truth, right? That is objectively the God's honest truth. You know? And I get it. Like, I mean, that's their prerogative, but there's also like the cost to it, you know? There's also the cost to it. You're going to sit in queue longer. Yeah. It's like exactly the it's like exactly the setup. Reporting for duty before baby awakes. Oh, it's casual. Okay, I was all right. Let's game. Broncos country. Let's ride. Broncos country. Let's ride. Hi, Pluto. Break from EU. Understandable, man. Understandable. All right. I need a balanced druid and a magician. Dad hours. Understandable. Understandable, dude. Let's ride. How many kills does he have? 42. It's good enough for me. Good enough for me. All right. Big boomer. But yeah, I mean, in general, I think it's a much better gamble to pick up somebody who has Mythic raid experience and raids in a guild, because it basically just means that they will play the game more than other people on average. They just do. You know, they show up to raid and they go play the game, right? So they show up and they play the game more than other people, and that's a huge factor. Not the only factor, but it's a really big factor in like being better at the game, is like playing the game enough. You play the game a bunch, you clock in a bunch of hours, you're gonna get better. You practice. Or they're in a better guild that can clear that content. Yeah. You know? Plus, it doesn't hurt to have a bit of extra stamina stuff. Yeah. I'll just do it. Howdy, howdy. Guy sits in queue for an hour, makes one mistake, gets kicked, and has to do it all over again. I mean, a lot of people shoot themselves in the foot, I think, when it comes to LFG. And, like, they don't really try to network or find consistent people to play with or, like, communicate. I don't know. I've literally had the first-hand experience where nobody knew me as a content creator or streamer or anything, and I went and played on EU and had to, like, go build groups and figure it out and everything like that on my own, you know? But if you, like, have that end goal of wanting to go get title every season and stuff like that, hell yeah. What did I just pick up? Oh, M plus gear. It's weird. Huh. But yeah, like, being in a good guild is, like, a good sign that you play the game a lot. Like, Indestructible is one of the oldest guilds around. I think this hair tie guy's in Bound. That's, like, an old guild as well. You know, Young and I played on EU together. I have been going off and on running the Galagio Trinket. I'm going to try running without it for this dungeon, but I might switch back if we wipe a couple times or something. Keep it open. I'm going to keep it open. How you doing, John? Kind of going back and forth, like I said, about it. We'll see. Hi, Jethro. How you doing, buddy? Play all the time and still bad. So theory debunked. Dang, the things you would go to do to prove somebody wrong on the internet. So, who is the XD? Who'd I pass? Who'd I pass? Zax. What does he play? Was the mage? Ah. Well, shit. Does he hide his Raider IO? Because I don't remember seeing that at all. I don't remember seeing that at all. I wish they would let you show the guild in the note. Because, I mean, I would literally just invite people. If I recognize them from some of the top rating guilds, I would just instant invite them regardless of IO and any other bullshit, you know? Just straight up. If you're in a guild like XD, in a guild like Bound, in a guild like Indestructible, whatever it is, like, standard's pretty high. You know? Every guild could have a bum, right? But on average, you're just gonna have good gamers. You're gonna have good gamers. Shit. Didn't even... Yeah, I didn't realize I didn't fix my audio from the other day. Unfortunately. It's cool. Now we here. There we go. Damn, we exploded.
A little longer.
That's tough. I think I took a pot shot in a bad time. You'll finally fix Prez soon. I feel like Prez just needs like a mini redesign for dungeons so that it's less setup required for its healing effects. And also less like maintenance spells to maintain or something like that. Making it really easy to like just push Riptide out onto everybody in advance. For example. Or not Riptide, excuse me, Reversion. But it's very similar to Riptide in that like you want to make sure you're just maintaining it all the time on people. And it feels more punishing if you don't actually have it up, you know? That's what it kind of just makes me think of. Ooh. Would have been bad. That would have been really bad. Maybe this is too much to hit a Palio. Yeah, it probably is. I regret this a little bit later, but I'll have some premonitions. So it'll be alright. Just a little bit wasteful the next time. Next time we run through. If we don't one-shot it. Yeah, dude, holy pipes. That's the nice thing is like you... When you get these moments where you can add damage, it actually feels substantive. Feels valuable, you know? It's a good feeling. So, Holy got buffs a couple weeks ago. A decent bit ago.
Empowered.
Basically, it made like perf healing good again. But you have to be very careful mana-wise, because it does chew through a ton of mana. So if you can maintain your mana and play efficient with it, you're in great shape. Oh, and we're just crushing this knight. It's actually kind of nuts how little that pack does. It's just the knight. With it, 100 points within being a holy main, true. That's true. Also, if you guys see Ellesmere streaming, make sure if he plays Priest again that he understands that if he passes his Pally, then that means that he's a Priest main now. Just make sure that he knows that, okay? Those are the rules. Those are the rules. Someone's finally going to learn Priest, would Hero Spec for Holy be more beneficial? I'd highly recommend you learn Oracle. It's by far the best in raids right now. And both specs are viable for dungeons, but I think Oracle is a little harder to learn, but I think it also gives you a better payoff. So I would highly... it's like I said, it's a little harder to learn, but I think it's worth the squeeze, because you definitely have to learn it for raids. Otherwise, you're missing out. Holy Pally, he's duty bound to follow the rules. True. Dude, hair tie already popped, what is it called? Ice Cold for that reflective shield. He was ready. He was very ready. Yep. This is the first time Prayer of Healing has been good, Mr. John. It was not good in Dragonflight. It was not good in Shadowlands. Here you go, bud. I got you. What was it for that? BFA? I think it was actually... Yeah, I think it was worth in BFA. God, it's been such a long time. Get my ears lowered? No, I just combed my hair a little bit. Just cleaned up. Just cleaned up a little bit. I'm still keeping the hair, still gonna keep the hair long for a bit. I just have no idea what to do with it. Oracle's where you're learning towards? Perfect. I'm just gonna hit Clairvoyance here, because we got Holy Fires to cast. Ow. The reason you got to do 12 and up as your guide. Let's go. Well, I'm glad that it helped. That is insane. I hit the, Here's the fear. Damn. I hit the Serenity as soon as he took the hit, and then he got hit again. That's tough. Yeah. The back-to-backs. I think we wasted a kick on one of the, Cinder Blasts. I could have just dispelled it. So I get it. I get it. It's, yeah. Eight seconds until we got big AoE. But I also, yeah.
Empowered.
That'll work. Yep. So I wanted to send Apotheosis so I could get it cycling, get it on cooldown. And I don't really need to use my Premonition of Piety yet. But I will be able to very soon. So basically when the next round comes out, I can very easily pop Piety, pop him, dump a Holy Word if I need to. I think the Darkness also did some work too, which is nice. But having Piety up is just like its own cheat code, basically. It's basically its own cheat code. Symbol's a little bold, but I think it's worthwhile. Because I kind of want to have Symbol for the next one, but with the way I think this is going to work, it should be fine. It should be fine. So, I'm running the Oracle and plus build on my Wowhead guides. Should be at like the top bar or the top like cheat sheet page. Just say Oracle M plus is that one. Oh, you got it? Yeah, you're all good, man. I know. Wow, it's kind of a mess of a site. Trust me. I feel it. Dying turn into the angel thing. You basically are taking a default talent. It's a very, very easy talent to spec into. It's called Restitution. And that talent basically allows you to resurrect from your angel, and so your health percentage when you res is dependent on how much healing that you do. So you have to like do quite a bit of healing during the period if you can.
Empowered.
Fuck. Damn, we still have so many paladins.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Oh, man. Yeehaw, Sif. Thank you for the 26 months. Oof. He's hesitant. That stuck it early. It's a tough one. We also had 4 pallies, so you know. We also had 4 pallies, but I think we can clean that up. I think we can clean that up, no problem. Yeah, I don't even know what Dastardly Duos is, chat. I don't even know what Dastardly Duos are. I've yet to hear anybody be like, oh my god, it's the best thing ever. So, like, whatever. Even with 2 pallies. I like it when you get to the top of the cathedral, because then stuff starts slowing down. Because you have like max 1 pally. There's 1 pull with 2 pallies, I think. Yep. What up, Markel? Yeah, this is the same towns I got on Wowhead, guys. You can find them on Wowhead on the Holy Priest Guides. It's the Oracle M+ setup. I don't think anybody knows what Dastardly Duos are. I know some creators were doing something or other. Yeah. I don't think the light suckers are too bad, but I also have Shadow Meld to help me. Gives me that one freebie, you know? Gives me the one freebie.
4, 3, 2, 1.
All right. Content for thee, but not for me. All good. Plenty of other stuff to do. Yeah, that's my thought. That's my thought. Yeah, I do run Empowered Renew. Yep, currently running Empowered Renew.
Empowered. Empowered.
Yeah, this pull even feels way faster too. Let's go. Just gonna symbol here. Ooh, a little too close. So you have to health pot this because the Grievous Rip requires that you be at higher HP in order to actually end up clearing it. Oh, dog. Thanks so much for this, my dude. So you want to make sure you clear it as fast as you possibly can. Oh, we had the dwarf. Good. Yeah, I'm gonna save Apotheosis this time. Last time, yeah, we're already like way ahead. Like every pull is going faster. In fact, we kind of don't have our CDs yet. Yeah, it's like waiting a sec is actually kind of good. It's kind of funny.
Empowered. Empowered.
Our poor DK, man. He's just getting annihilated here, fighting for his life. Nice. People are gaming. Yeah, I'm just shadow melding. Playing as safe as I possibly can. I'm just gonna stay permaglued to the tank.
Empowered.
A lot of times what you do with Piety is you kind of just send it in anticipation of damage happening. So like, that shield goes up. If somebody drops, they're going to drop really, really fast. And everybody was popping defensives and stuff, which is great. Right here, I'm just going to symbol. Everybody gets their defenses back. Put up a big absorb on Hair Tie, because he's probably the burstiest character. Shield gets popped fast. And then I'm just ready to dump heals into him. And shield got broken really, really quick. Just as we had hoped. I know. Rare Saturday. Rare Saturday stream. Yeah, I was having a lot of fun with keys. And so I was like, let's at least do a little short stream. At least. Yo, what about Ski? It's been quite good, Chalupa. Went out to the park today, got some sun. Now, we're out of the sun. Ready to game. Damn. I'm just gonna send insights so we can go through this a little faster. GM. So, I've written guides for Holy and Disc for like past decade, so I like them both. Each season it kind of varies if one's more fun or more powerful or something along those lines, but I like them both.
Empowered.
Oh, we got some damn. Holy shit. Everybody's PI setup lit up at the exact same time. Oh, man. Yeah, I gotta have more Serenities pulled up for that every time. Just to be safe. Perfect. Symbol. He said want to buy procs. Looks like it's tough out there. Okay, we really, really want to hold on to Apotheosis if we can. This is the goal right now. I think Prez is still too much effort for the output. Yep, 100%. 100%. Yo, how you doing, Zukul? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Any tech for pulling the dogs in? Basically, whenever a big hit goes out onto them, or anytime the jumps go out, you can top people off, and when you top them off, it removes the bleed. That's the biggest thing. Yeah.
Empower.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Empower. Empower.
Fuck it. Also, in the interest of trying to keep yourself as healthy as you can, putting Empowered Renew on yourself is great, because not only is it a good heal, but the Renewed Faith talent makes it so that when you have Renew on yourself, or anybody else, that target takes 10% more healing, so it's a lot more output you can kind of push into you. Twitch connected to Wago still tells you to sub for the UI. You might have to like reload the page or something along those lines. Don't you have to sign in or connect your account on Wago with Twitch and stuff? Yeah, thank you. Yeah. Well, everyone needs a hobby, Nacho. Yeah, you might have to like reconnect or something, Modog. Didn't seem like it's synced. Yeah, if you like, yeah, or just reconnect. But yeah, let me know if you have any other issues or anything like that, definitely. Because I just started using the Wago stuff. So it's all new to me too. Night Elf Tech. In here, you use your Shadow Meld for the suck from the Light Elementals. The Light Elementals put the thick suck out on you, and you can just remove that channel.
Empowered.
Shadow Meld's worth it if you're focusing on keys. Yeah, it's very much worth it. Basically, you pop Shadow Meld whenever the Light Elemental is channeling. It's a big cast on you.
Five, four,
Yo.
2.
Yeah. Little close, little close. It's okay though.
Empowered.
Yeah, you'll see it in a sec with the Night Elf stuff. You'll see in a sec. No. Did he get a cast on him? It was a smite. Okay, I was gonna say, I'm like, usually you kind of watch for like how healthy somebody is, and you get a good barometer for like what they can take. But both of those were casts. That's unfortunate. True. Just gotta lock in.
Empower.
Do have a pally. I'm really just trying to watch this pally as best I can. Playing what healing I can around it. This one's a little tough. Big AoE. And some casters. You can see my rotation in the top left corner. Yeah, you can see with the buttons I'm pressing and stuff. Trying to look for the first time, is Aikazan good for keys? Not really. It's like only good if you can stay in combat for a while. Which like in a very organized top end group, you absolutely can. But average pug, not so much. Not so much. Yo, holy schmoly, thanks so much for the new sub, dude. Wonderful. No. Fuck, man. What do we got? 4 minutes? I'm a big believer. I'm a big believer.
4, 3, 2, 1. Four, 3, 2, 1. Four, 3, 2, 1.
Empowered.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Empowered. Empowered.
Yeah, if any are aggro to me, I'm just gonna like run him into the wall, basically.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
There's 2 streams, Axel. There's 2 streams. Click through to the YouTube. There's 2 streams for YouTube.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, reset. Yeah, almost there.
2, 1.
Last time in church, I've been out of church like 1830. Yeah. We're almost there. We're almost there. Move that down a little bit. There we go. Overall dam. All right, there for you. Like 700k overall. That's not too shabby. Good luck, soldiers. Oh, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Go, 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 go. Get out. Oh, man. It's tough. Died on the way out. Died running out the door. What up, Bizzle? Bad if the resilience system put your key at +1 to the level you've timed. I don't think so. I think there would have to be a limit on it. There would have to be like a limit on it. Geyser, thank you so much for the new sub, dude. There'd have to be a limit because like having endless attempts at like a prog key and stuff like that. I don't know. I feel like you have to earn that. Or like have somebody in your group who has earned that already. I think that's a much better type setup. That's kind of how I view it. There's definitely some more adjustments they could do for the Resil system and M plus in general. I feel like Blizzard misses such a big opportunity to like find good ways to encourage you to do world activities to benefit your keys. Like you don't have to do it. But like if you could earn an item every week, that would level up a dungeon, you know, that'd make your 18 and 19 or something for the dungeon you have. And you just get a little token, a little item, and you earn it by doing like world quest or something. People would do it. It wouldn't be mandatory if people didn't want to do it, but people would absolutely do it. I think those things are really like missed out by Blizzard. You should want to like encourage people. They're like, oh, I don't have a group to play with. Let me go do some world activities, get out into the world, and do something that'll help my dungeon progress, even when I don't have a group right now. You know what I mean? Because otherwise, people, you know, I always hear people telling me that they're sitting in Dornegal for hours and hours at a time looking for groups or trying to make groups and stuff like that and, like, doing nothing. Like, that's, like, the perfect opportunity to get some kind of world activities for people to do, you know? Yeah. Let's go back to the bottle surface. Let's go back to bottle surface. There's so much AoE that I think having that second cooldown is going to go hard. M plus Dungeon Finder with its own point system. Nah, I think solo queue killed PvP. I don't want it to do that to WoW's M plus. So everything is in this link, O-Dog. Everything's in that link.
5.
You have to like have the Waggo thing in game, and
1.
I think it's like /Waggo in game, and then it shows you what you're connected to and what you can get, and then you import it from there. There we go. Easy.
Empowered, empowered, empowered.
Damn, little parting gift. Fuck it, I'm throwing bottle service.
AutomaticJak Automatic, best
Yo.
priest 100W.
100W. Ooh. Coffee, thank you for the 43 months, boo. Dude, we're gaming. We got a great gamer squad so far. We're gonna get this priory. I can feel it. Here, just have a little shield. There's no way it hits me. I'm approaching this with pure intentions, you fucker.
Necessary.
I got shot right at the end, of course. Yeah, we were greedy on that one, I'll admit it. We took a lot of bleed damage. Unfortunate.
Empowered.
Oh, stop. Alright, ripping symbol. I feel like I have a ton of verse on my gear, but I feel like I can take it even higher. To tell you the truth. And I might just have to. I might just have to. What's title range? Basically just shy of 3,700. So that's like all 18s and some 19s, something like that. Something like that. But it's going to keep on going up. The other thing you got to keep in mind is it's going to keep on going up. Because there is... Shit. Yeah, title range is going to keep on going up, though. Because we're going to get that belt in 2 weeks. Something like that. Dude must have done some obscene damage there. I think the belt is kind of shit right now, but they're going to make it worthwhile. Hey, Insam. I mean, it's exactly what happened with the Sears Trinket, or the Sears ring, is it was like really, really shit until like a day after release or something like that. It took them a while to actually make it worth.
Empower. Empower.
Yeah, it's very much a time-gated gain. Which is just gonna mean that keys get pushed just a little bit higher. Fuck it. I'm standing off to the side over here. UFC fights tonight? Nice. Is Jake Paul fighting? I'm kidding. Sean O'Malley? Hell yeah. I don't really watch fights. TBH. Holy shit. Okay, we're back. Everyone's stable. Stay that way. Got damage to do. Now I got healing to do. Okay, we burned through a bunch of stuff, but I got bottle service next. So we're gonna be very much chilling for the next AoE.
Empowered. Empowered.
5 seconds. I thought I'd be able to get the hymn cast out, maybe like a global long or a global earlier. But I knew I was gonna have to interrupt it at some point for that. Yeah. So I'm ripping Apotheosis right here because of the damage component and the healing component being very, very helpful for us. And I have Clairvoyance. And starting pulls, whether you're Holy or whether you're Disc, starting pulls with Clairvoyance is like super insanely helpful. So I have Squid for a little off healing, and I have Lightwell for a little off healing. And then we bottle service. Keeps us all nice and healthy, or healthy enough. Healthy enough is probably the better term. And then that's on cooldown for a minute. And then I have full-fledged Clairvoyance.
Empower. Empower. Empower.
No. That was a bolt for sure.
Your survival
Yeah.
wasn't necessary.
Bottle must pick me up overkill together? No, that's what I'm using right now. What I'm using right now.
The orphans of Merodar have been asking to play with you again. I think they'd appreciate it if you...
Is this all for you to get an 18 prior as Holy? Yeah. I mean, everybody else needs it as well. Yeah. Everybody else needs it for IO. Oh, it was a melee. I thought it was a cast one off. Yeah. I think he's got it. Resets. What else can I adjust here? God, Holy Priest talent, or the class talent tree is so bad. Yeah. See, once in a while, just die suddenly, first pull at top, getting everything rolling, health's good and dead. Make sure you're shielding yourself. Like, you should be pretty aggressively shielding yourself. Like, constantly throughout the dungeon. $18 Priory. I need 18 Priory and 18 Cinderbrew as Holy Priest. And then we have all 18s. We are 0.9 points ahead of the other Holy Priest on NA. 0.9 points. So we gotta extend the lead a little bit. You know, we gotta extend the lead a little bit.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah. It should also put us very close to title range as Holy Priest.
Empower.
Reset.
The orphans of Merodar have been asking to play with you again. I think they'd appreciate it if you visited them.
All right. Cannot fall into the Brazil brain rot. Must game. Must be gaming. Dude, Disc and Mop is going to be so much fun. Oh, man. No targeting for atonement healing. It's all automatic. It's going to be the lowest health target that's always getting healed. All that good stuff. Plus the absorbs. I can't wait till people get used to prayer of healing being party-based. That's going to be fun. They're going to like, hey, can you please organize the groups so we can actually cast prayer of healing? Going to be the bane of your raid leader's existence. I tell you that. I tell you that. Mine went insane the amount of times I had to ask them to adjust parties. Yep. How you doing, Kane? What's up, man? Cascade Renew Bounce, true. Well, all the talents were added then. Cascade, Halo, and Divine Star were all added at the time. And they all kind of had a different place. Like, stack fights, you go D-Star. Spread fights, you go Cascade. Bursty damage, you do Halo. And the Halo didn't, like, expand and contract, but it just, like, it hit so hard. Oh my god, it hit so hard. because it healed based off of the range. So if you stayed really far from your raid and you still hit him with the halo, massive heals. Massive heals. So, wholly comparable to disc. I mean, disc is still way better, but I basically want to see if I can push both specs to title range. Disc is already in like a solid position, and we'll get to like a safe level soon. Oh, gee.
5, 4, 3, 2.
I want to see if I can do the same with Holy, which is going to be really fucking hard because at the moment there is only one Holy Priest in title range. This is probably going to be one of the hardest seasons to get title on in a while. So you can run follower dungeons on Brecco. Yeah. Title is like 3680-ish. Something like that.
Empower.
Yep. How you doing, Cecile? Yo, Zagul, thanks so much for the sub, dude. Oh, man. We love our lurkers. We love our lurkers. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the prime as well. God, we love lurkers that use their Twitch Prime subs. Oh, my goodness. No ads. Allows me to eat my daily bread. What could be better? Where? Oh, there she is. I was wondering. Could not see Shane Mail to save my life.
Lurkers, you say?
Yeah. I don't know if I could determine you as a lurker, to be honest, in some. But thank you, thank you, thank you, dude. All the same. Damn. How you doing, Symmetry?
I'm just here so I don't get fined.
That's a good reason. Understandable. Understandable. Oh, that's what's healing me. He has Vigil up. Ooh. Yeah, I knew that was coming. Have more fun with Holy and Disc. I'm kind of just enjoying both. It's nice being able to be in a position where you can play both in really competitive content. I think that's the thing for me. So I feel like both of them are good to play, especially when I play so much every week. It's nice to mix it up. And they're both at like a strong level as well. I would say for like dungeons that, yeah, I think Holy is actually a little bit harder to utilize than Disc. But a lot of times what happens is like the community gets an idea in their head from something, and then everyone kind of repeats that forever and ever and ever, you know? It's like the talking points. Community is very famous for like, here's the talking points. And like the talking points of like Disc harder than Holy kind of stuff was built off the back of rating, you know? And it is still true for rating as well. But M+ gameplay is just so different nowadays, you know? It's just so different. Look here for just thinking I swapped to Holy. I'm gonna miss anything up. Nah, don't worry about it. The stats are very similar between the two specs. They are very similar. Give me that sweet cleave. Exclamation Point Guides has all the stat prios. Just depends on if you're doing raids or M+. There's a few different options. Just gonna hit bottle service here so that all these bottles are just flying and doing their thing. There we go. Because you never know when somebody can just explode randomly. Like, I don't think the bottle service did much. I mean, I guess this pull's been going, hasn't it? Yeah, it's still counting the pull from earlier. $64 doing 10 0 and plus, enjoy raiding far more. Yeah, don't worry about it then. Because at that point, it's just like if you play well, then like you know your stats won't have a massive impact.
Empowered.
Casting a whole lot of holy fire.
Empowered.
Damn. 6 seconds. Any con cold? Nah.
Empowered.
Weak European viruses are no match for my American body. Exclamation point UI should give you the link to connect your Wago and Twitch and stuff like that together. They should give you the option. No, fuck. Yeah. We just live. We just live and we are big chillin'. I had a GS and I wanted to hold.
Empowered.
I need just the new Nintendo Switch. Oh my god, are you trying to make a deal for like how to keep the MVP long term? Because I'm listening. Because I'm listening. Probably. I don't know if there's any game that like stands out to me yet that I would like want to get the Switch for, but I have been wanting to get some kind of couch game. Something I can be playing on my own time, you know? It has been something I've been wanting for a bit. Like, yeah.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Yeah, I don't know. It's yeah. We're just playing like worse and worse as we're getting more progress on it. It's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Everyone hates it, but Prior's been your favorite dungeon. It's the aesthetics, the pacing, the run, but your BDK just feels smooth. Yeah, I'm sure as a tank you feel chill. Yeah. Attack? Alright. Yeah. Yeah, dude, humanity, we gotta get my priest this. We gotta get my priest this key. All right. We lost. Eep. Unfortunate. GG's, though. GG's, though. Don't I still have to make a binding? I think I do. Maybe I should make a crit mastery binding a binding. Maybe. I see no screenshots. Yo, momentary. Thank you for the 91 months. Oh shit. I don't have a thing where I can copy it. I'll do it the old-fashioned way. Oh, there it is. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You are right. Yo, Beck, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you, dude. Connect your Twitch to Wago. Reconnect it again. Yeah, try reconnecting it one time. People have reported that sometimes you just have to reconnect it one more time. And then it will work. Gari missive. So, reconnect it, Umbreco. Reconnect your account. It's only worth to run Ayakazan and keys if you can reliably chain pulls together. Some groups, you know, will play around that. Like, I've seen mages, for example, playing around it, and that's great if you can. But if you're not actively doing it, it's not worth. So I would like check with your group in advance, see if other people are running it. There's no bonus for you guys running together, but like they're playing around it. Usually, if a DPS has it. It's kind of how you want to think about it. Inventory's full. Full of what? I have nothing in here. I use cell unit frames. Crit and mastery. Is it not supposed to be 671? Oh, 81. 681. Yeah. If it still has Blizz UI, go to /cell options, go to layouts, click on Blizzard frames, and hide that stuff. And then I'll have you covered. I wish it was in a bit better of a position, but, you know. If I start working on the healing portion of your triple threat achievement, went from 0 to 1900 on HPAL. Think I've learned a lot from watching you talk about healing. Hell yeah, Drakir. Glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear it. Oh yeah, I don't even know if any guildies are on. Probably not. Ring in queue. There we go. So for my disc set, I could make that into crit mastery, replace this haste, and then I honestly should just be running. Don't I have the semi-charmed amulet already? Yeah, I feel like I should just already be running this. But maybe I should wait until I drop the 5,000 haste there. Dude, that would actually be perfect. Yeah, I think that would actually be perfect. Yeah, let me hold off on that for now. Because then I kind of need a crit mastery cloak or something like that if that exists. This test poly go pack actually should be perfect for when I switch it up though. But then I run binding a binding and then an ascendance offhand, and we are big chillin'. I'm trying to like split up my gear between holy and disc. It's going okay, but it could be better. And I'm just gonna rip a crit flask. That'll put my crit and mastery equal. Yeah, we're like almost there. I think almost there. Doing a plus on Disc, you got Enterprising Achievement, Big Pogs, let's go. But that's feeling good, man. I think we're waiting on the legendary Jengbi. I think he is our 5th right now. So much garbage, so much garbage. Damn, I wish these rings were higher eye level. What can you do though? Oh, actually, shouldn't I be... What do you say? Dark Flame, reroll my key off prior, you push up my keys, we got resilient scenes. Warbound, Warbound. Wait, if we're doing Dark Flame... Dark Flame's kind of an easy holy key. It's kind of an easy holy key. Double Voltaic. All right, cleanest bags ever. So clean. 50 slots. I don't even know which area they're going to. All right, let me run to the bathroom real quick. And then we'll figure out where we're going. Be right back. right. I mean, I hadn't streamed on the past couple weekends because MDI was going on. Yeah. I'll stream Sundays, though. You know, the Lord's days. But I'll stream some Saturdays sometimes. Today, just seemed like one of those days. It'd be good. Got IO to get. Get some IO to get. Get some apples. Yeah. Oh, yeah. How you doing, though? What's my intake for the Super Bowl next year? I don't know. Probably like 35 to 4,000 calories, I think. How many calories are in like the average beer? You know what I mean? I actually don't know what you mean. I've never heard it described as intake. Oh. Well, it's not going to be the Lions, because the Lions are going to have a transition year while they figure out the new coordinators. Oh, yeah. I just realized. Maybe it'll be the Commanders. I think it's going to be the Commanders. That's my take. I would have never guessed you meant your pick if you'd give me a year. I feel the same way. I thought intake was like, how many people are you going to have over for the party or something like that? I don't know. Shit. Not having your ports is a agony. Yeah. All right.
Yo.
Howdy. 2M interested in the snack situation. I got some ghost protein and I got apples. We got our fiber, we got our protein. Yeah, buddy. Was this 19?
Yeah.
I bet.
This 19 reroll my key hopefully it turns into not a priority.
Yeah.
Once we push my key up, it's 19 Brazil.
Sounds good to me. This is a holy situation, for sure. Mm-hmm. Hey, Helly, good job. Thanks, man. I feel like I made a lot of progress, but now I realize how deep the well goes, and I'm like,
Not much. Ready to do some Brazil 19s.
Went for a walk.
We have so much.
Went for a walk in the park, and
Oh, you guys got the flood.
Austin's a big like outdoor town. I'm seeing guys my height who are fucking ripped, running, and I'm like, fuck. Like we could take this farther.
Sup, back Froma. 2-week vacation hiking in
Ooh.
Ireland.
Dude, how was Ireland? I'm gonna get jacked, honestly. I gotta lock in. And part of that is eating more fruit and less garbage. Amazing? I bet, dude. My dad loved Ireland.
Hopefully,
Yeah.
well, hopefully
I gotta get better about
because I would like to get a
snacking with
timer that's
fruit
better than like a
instead
couple
of
seconds left.
Oh, so you guys
Taco
barely
Bell
get it.
or some shit.
Not barely. It had like I don't know 40 seconds left or something.
Go
but
status.
It should be like it was so
Yeah.
sloppy. It should
He
be like
does-
2 minutes.
He does slam.
Left.
And he is
easily.
pretty tall too. He's like 6'2".
Not easily, just like
Yeah.
if we play clean.
Yeah.
One thing I really found with workouts is you have to eat so much
Big
more
Mama
protein
went so good in that
than you
group, though.
think.
Like I don't know what it was about that group.
So
Like,
much more.
They were just very good at baiting, playing Big Mama properly. I think it was a tank. He was just like,
Also, holy shit,
it was like anything that he
get
if
creatine.
it was like
These
if
like
he knew
creatine
anything,
gummies.
it was how
Not sponsored. No sponsor or anything. But these things are great. Kalamazoo actually put these onto me. Kalamazoo actually put these onto me, but they're like little gummies, little creatine gummies. Yeah. Yeah, highly recommend if you're ever trying to like get into lifting weights or anything active. Yeah, Darflame's easy S key. And they're cute. They are. Dude, creatine's super good for you though. Highly recommend. Yeah, take that, and like pretty much the only protein drink that I can actually like stick with is like the ghost stuff, because everything else just tastes like kind of bad. But this is like a Cinnabon. It literally tastes like a Cinnabon in like a protein drink. Fuck, I wish I was sponsored by this. It's kind of expensive as far as protein goes, but it's worth. I like those like Fairlife drinks, but they're like $4 or $5 for one. I'm like, fuck that. Yeah, so many of them are chalky. Like, I liked Transparent Labs, but it doesn't really dissolve well, so you're just sitting there shaking it forever until it mixes in with the milk. And it's like, eh. It's just not that great. Need a summon, Mr. Jangby?
Oh, where are we at? I can port to.
Dark
Dark
Flame.
Flame.
We should just start calling. It should just be Shadowmoon Burial Grounds every season.
Let's not. Fuck those blueberries.
No. We should just start calling the dungeon. You know, the dungeon that is that dungeon, because that was the original Shadowmoon.
What was the
Oh.
really hard key that season?
What was the
I didn't-
hard
what-
key that
What's
season?
funny is I barely even remember the other dungeons. I remember
Yeah.
Shadow Moon though.
Yeah.
I know Core Stars was there that I know. I don't remember
Oh, yeah.
what else was there. I would have to go back and check.
Green Docks and the rail cart one or whatever.
There's a
Oh,
thing.
Was that season?
Grim Rail Depot.
Yeah, Grimwell Depot.
There's like a saying for like truck drivers where like you see the road and you're paying attention, but you like forget where you went or something like that because it just like all looks the same. That's how like M+ seasons are to me. Like I'll remember the dungeon if I go back to it and probably remember the most of the mechanics, but like I couldn't tell you the list of the dungeons 2 seasons ago.
That's like very common if you drive for a living. Like you'll just like
Yeah.
most of the time it happens once in a while, but it happens occasionally enough. Like most of the time you'll remember like the whole trip, but like then there'll be times like, bro, holy fuck, when did I get here? I don't even remember.
Yeah.
How did I get here?
Next
Temple
season
of
is gonna be
Jade
like
Serpent.
all War Within stuff,
That was
Scoob.
one of those dungeons. No good.
We got like Arakara, Dawnbreaker coming back. Still got Floodgate. All that stuff. Yeah. But yeah, for protein drinks, try the ghost stuff. The Cinnabon
Let me your key.
Cinnabon one is by far the best.
2, 1.
Best that I had. Yeah. Dawnbreaker's fun to heal, but annoying to play.
Is a non-resilient keystone. I
Oh,
need to see
good.
some passion out of you, humanity.
18 is Brazil. Still.
Empower.
Well,
What did you die to?
We're back.
like fucking casts.
You beam when you get here?
Yeah.
No good.
Jamie, me and you kick. You can get that one.
I'm glad I didn't
Okay,
augment
shift.
ruin.
Kill this down.
Yeah, there's no season 4, by the way. At least that we know of. I don't believe there's going to be a season 4. All that stuff, they're doing it for they're doing it for season 3. Yeah, Holy Priest does a bunch of damn.
Listen, we have to keep it interesting for the hate watchers. We can't be winning all the time, okay? Then it
True.
gets boring.
There are many people out there preying on Jengbi's downfall.
You and me both, brother.
Damn, I think I got LOS too.
Kill it.
You know who my biggest hate watcher is? It's Tettles.
Yeah. I hate
It's
that guy.
diabolical work.
Yeah. I was doing a key, and he was behind me. He's like, I hope you fail. And I was like, excuse me? He's like, I hope you fuck up the key. if I
I like
can't
how he
get
clarifies it.
Yeah, it's like, if I can't get IO, nobody can.
I can relate. I feel that.
Expecting it to be Kalamazoo, but Tettles tracks? Yeah, no, Tettles is the chief hate watcher.
It's two
We can
thousand
just,
people
yeah,
in
we
the
can just
world.
go, right? We can just go LOS
No,
this.
no.
No.
And the guy's on his way back now.
Alright.
That is tough.
Didn't think we were gonna go the way we played it, and then so I sent, and then I would have 0 damage in the cart.
All good. No worries.
I'm good on the next patrol though. We can go. Damn, I'm turning into a mage already. I'm so sorry, Lemmy.
That's all good, man. I play with humanity, brother.
True, actually.
No need to explain yourself.
Wait, I've never played a DPS
That's
class where like that like where it mattered what the tank did as much. No barking for a bit.
So, you want to drop those stacks, humanity? Yeah, come on over here.
You gripped me too dumb. I pushed him away.
You were surrounded by like 3 of them.
Empowered.
For 19, we're starting to feel like low keys, which is good. I said that, but we don't have any damage for next car. Wait, now what we do.
Oh man.
There's Vortex on the boss.
Arching it. Yeah.
Empowered.
We're weak on discard too. Let me. Do you have damage for discard?
A lot, actually. I have one glaive saved up, that's it. No hunt.
Can we kill boss?
No. Nope. Attack, attack, attack.
Someone killed it. It was not me.
It was not me either. I'm playing selfishly, saving buttons for next pull. You know how it goes.
Your passion, dude.
Oh, those notes? It's an
see it.
add-on called like Dungeon Docs. I meant to like make some notes and stuff like that for
Do you have
every boss fight.
Icazon, Jingby?
No.
And then I kind of just forgot.
kill
But
the boss
probably something I'll do next season because you can make custom notes for
yeah.
boss fights. And I was like, that would be a cool
Or
thing
we'll all have it next week.
to make for people.
Icazon drops like every week, I swear. So surely
We
next
literally
week.
had, yeah, we've literally had it drop every time. Missed a kick, missed both kicks.
Yeah.
Careful.
It lasted
Just getting
a
railed.
little longer.
Giving you practice for the 21.
Mm-hmm. I don't even know if I can get out of here.
Empowered.
I'm pressing second incarn. I'm scared.
What's your health here?
You must all focus the same guy or something.
All right. Not the end of the world. Not the end of the world.
Late.
Being community? Yeah.
Bro, I like the way we do this. I don't know, like... Yeah, I don't like... I don't like... This pull, I don't like having tank do everything first. I don't think it matters too much.
Do your stops here, Jingby? I'm gonna go get the shit. The other of the 3-pack.
What?
Do soft if needed community, I'm not there.
They're dead.
No, they're dead.
Okay.
He's just too low.
Yeah,
Oh,
can
you
you get
get
me,
what-
Jack?
Yep.
Make sure.
I don't have barks in on pull. I'll go bear form if I have to. Wait, never mind. It came up. Perfect.
I will do
Wait,
purple.
I love that
Jingby
you do
do
the same
yellow.
thing on both characters.
The same candles,
lit.
yeah.
Uh-oh. Missed a kick.
Empowered.
Jingby, you look after purple. I'm gonna swap to yellow, okay?
Okay.
Because I don't know which one he's kicking. Okay.
He might not be kicking anything, just getting kicked by the baby IRL.
Mhm.
You got something, humanity.
Yeah, bear form.
There you go.
Best button in the game. It's literally like Netherwalk or Ice Block without a GCD, without a CD.
You're getting casting on over there, Jingby? Or Jack?
I'm out of range for now.
Yeah.
I'll
nice.
just tank it.
I'm back.
I'll kick this. Just beam next humanity if you can.
Yeah.
All right. So this fight, of course, pretty chill. But our big goal is we want to make sure we clairvoyance
See, the
into
trick here
the next
is,
boss.
as a boomkin, on any of these bosses where you have faster funnel, you press Starfall, but just like enough to get some
Okay,
pad,
Jing
but not enough to where it won't show up when someone scrolls over your details without opening details.
Yeah, since the boss is only half HP, there's a pretty good chance. We're gonna be able to get our clairvoyance back by the time we go to the next boss fight.
Empowered.
Just gonna send the PI because I want to just get it on CD.
Ow. Probably should have just sent something. I was trying to greed for Candle King. Don't go that much. A little bit to the side.
Dude, you're telling me, Ravatha. You're telling me.
Is Holy better at Candle King than Oracle or what?
I think they're both pretty good. Whenever I play Disc,
Right?
what's up?
I feel like Holy has to be better, no?
I think it's more consistent. Because, like, sometimes, like, you know, you get Clairvoyance's Disc and you just, like, muscle overheal through everything.
Yeah.
But I think where, like, Holy is, like, very steady output. But there's times after you drop the wax and stuff where it's a little sloppier.
It's less bursty.
Yeah. But yeah, you hit, like, Clairvoyance and mash, like, 5 per endings. It's insane. Well, I only have a single grip.
You know what the
And now
next
Jing
step for
Yeah.
M plus system evolution needs to be? A comp-wide score, so we can just play like the best comp in every dungeon.
I'm gonna kick first, and if he kicks as well, you're gonna have to cover Jingby.
Empowered.
So Micah can't. Alright. So either you or him.
Is he? Oh, man. Alright, start using personals.
Missed one in the back, so be careful. I'm trying.
Boom.
Fuck.
Okay, yeah, I will get them the far one. I will go far as long as I get a thing. I then get it.
One of you need to. Oh, that's. Oh, nice. Good, good, good. You want darkness at all, Jack?
Yeah, we'll do it here. You can do it right now.
Okay, dropping out.
Nature's Vigil in like 7 seconds.
Got innervate.
No, not for a minute. Well, I got Nature Switcher right now.
Okay. Mass barrier when you need a sec.
AMZ's back as well.
Health pots. Might die. It's
I
alright.
simply
Oh
wish you
shit,
had
I don't have
lasted
res.
A little longer.
You have AMZ up.
Yeah, I
Should
know.
do
I
that
can't
sometime.
communicate with him. I can't sit there and type.
No, he's in the pop. Press AMZ. More dots.
He said it was muted, so.
Not definitely though.
Okay, well, I don't know, man.
AMZ,
I'm
fine, fine.
spamming people, trying to heal them.
It.
Oh no.
Empowered.
That's cool. I just gotta do this for fucking mana.
Boss is dead in like 30 seconds if he can live.
Yeah, it will be. Yeah, I fucked up CDs there.
Yeah, no kidding. I did too.
Holy fuck, this is crazy.
Health pot, health pot, health pot, health pot, health pot. Holy shit, I don't even have it.
Kill it, let me.
I've never lost these, dude.
That's my goat. Yeah, I be.
Oh, good.
Unfortunately, I'm the one who died because I had Nature's Vigil and
Yeah.
innovate everything at the end.
Yeah, I kept pinging him to like ask for it.
Yeah. Come with me when you can, Jack. I'm gonna wait to pull this creeper
Yep.
till you get here. Alright, we go.
He like sleeted this mob on the cart.
Hell yeah.
I don't have a. Oh, I could blast wave, I guess.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. Thank you for that.
Mm-hmm.
You want to roar in the
Lost.
same spot, yeah?
Yeah,
Let me know when.
you can send it
3,
now as soon as you get
2,
to me.
1, go. We want to leave the car in the hallway, remember?
Where
Yeah,
is
we're
the
kind
car?
of behind on the cart. It like got stuck for a while.
Okay, I will keep running in circles then.
No,
Actually,
no,
oh,
no, it's
yeah,
close
yeah,
enough,
yeah,
go,
yeah,
go.
yes, 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 yes.
All right.
I'm gonna Rands.
Oh, shit.
Holy. Damn, I'm dead, dude. That's crazy.
Hold on, can
I'm
you
trying to
res him?
Yeah,
Let me know when I'm melding now. I don't have
I
fucking
just
meld.
melded.
The strongest survive.
I don't have meld.
That's crazy. Just died through every button. That's insane. Two chests, 18.
Overcooked. Say the 2 just for later. Let's just go push up Prairie. Because we're gonna have to do that key twice anyways, yeah? Or 18 is an
Bump,
18, should
bump.
be fine. Or no? Instead of doing this, then re-rolling. and then doing an 18, and then having a 19 resolve key.
I think depleting 18 priority is not good for the morale.
You think we deplete 18 priority?
Probably not actually.
And there's no way, right? Surely.
Just don't deplete, bro.
Surely.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I was doing on Candle King, but I was not gaming. I didn't start with Clairvoyance either, and that was a mistake. If I had just sat there,
Also, for how long
Clairvoyance-
we've been playing keys, there's no way we get demoralized by depleted keys, right? Like, come on, we all know that.
Get demoralized by each other.
Yeah, I only get demoralized by external factors.
Welcome back.
Alright, it seems to be fixed.
There we go.
Anyone watching the Dastardly duos?
What is it?
What is that?
I don't even know what it is.
All right, let's tune in and check.
Is it PvP or something?
I don't know. It's like a looks like a semi version of Delves, kind of.
It's like some little mini game thing that they made.
Yeah.
I think it's the same team that did Plunderstorm, like the make random WoW stuff like in between patches, and I think maybe they expected it to be more exciting than it was, but
They always do.
Thunderstorm was a hit the first time. I think second time they brought it back, people are expecting just more. Like
yeah.
Brought it back
different map and
Yeah.
shit.
They just didn't change anything. Like,
Yeah.
at all. Didn't make any sense.
Yeah, they didn't change anything at all. I'm sure people were like definitely expecting a lot more. Like, I don't know, like a ranked system or
There was what, one new ability?
leaderboards, new map.
I think it was
Yeah.
like one new ability, and they added some like a little bit better movement, something like that. But it's weird because they could have added like some big epic bosses or something like that into the middle of the field, or I don't know, better loot spawns.
I wish like they would go back to the model for a couple tiers where like they gave us an extra raid in the middle, like just one or two bosses.
Yeah, I think they need that for the middle of the expansion. Because if you could imagine, like right around this time, they release like a 3-boss raid or a 2-boss raid or something like that. Not super difficult or anything. Drop some sick
would go-
gear.
Yeah, it would go quite well with the turbo boost too, right? Just make it drop higher level gear as well.
yeah, I wish they experimented more with content too. Like I think a 5-man raid or a 10-man raid would be really fun too. Just like a random like
Yes.
one boss thing and just like put it in the make it like tune pretty hard, and then for Mythic, and it drops like comparable gear, but it's only like one boss, right? So it's not like you're gonna get that much loot per week.
I mean, they could even just like revamp old bosses, you know? You go fight like the Thunder King or something like that, but in like a different arena.
Yo,
Copy some
Other
abilities.
King is goated, dude.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yep. Oh, don't worry about him, just a
We're
dad.
sticking to this, yeah. That's what we did
I
last time.
disagreed with him on hero talents one time, and he goes and like refollows my Twitch.
Yeah, are we playing
to go
on the
make
post
comments
for
like
pool
that,
too? You know how to do that, Jingby?
and then talks a bunch of shit in Discords about me. It's fun.
All right, hear me
He's
out.
just a fan, you know.
Or don't hear me out. You can stop me from cooking right away, but like,
Don't worry, we
What-
know.
Just
What
just
if-
WoW player things, you know.
instead of like that one pull at the end, we add the pull after boss. We add this pull, this light spawn pull. So that way you can send your second meta on the boss without like hesitation, and also we don't have to play the light spawn at the end.
Sure.
We're cooking.
The only thing that's annoying about this is the patrol, yeah, but I guess it's not that big of a deal. Let me see if we can.
I mean, no, patrol doesn't even matter because you can just do this version because it's the same thing. You can do outer pack.
Yeah, I mean, it is also the same count to play G27 and G28.
I don't think
Where's
I need
that's
to do
only-
anything here.
It's up right above the boss. It's the other links packs with the double sharpshooter and then one light spawn, so it's only 2 casters.
Oh yeah.
And one of them
Sure.
is a mage. That might be
Right.
easier, actually. I don't know,
Kinda wanna take
Lynxes with
Desperate
light
Times.
spawns might be dangerous, though.
This might help me a
You
little
mean
bit for
this?
more
Yeah.
burst.
Yeah, that might be a dangerous pull, though.
might
What's
help.
up to you
Yeah,
guys? I don't
and
mind either way.
There's like sharpshooters there too. They jump out. There's a pat there.
Yeah. Alright, we just do what you linked.
I attack. I wish this was a 19. We need a better timer on 19.
Wait. Let me...
Jack, is this
My-
score on 18 for you? On Holy?
Yeah. Yeah, it's just like this and Cinderbrew are my last 18s I need for Holy. 0.1% title.
I hope you know yesterday during the floodgate, people watching your stream, 2 different people messaged me asking why.
Why
Wouldn't
is
do
that?
it for anyone else.
Oh,
Why you're playing Holy?
yeah. Yeah, it's the Thundering Hero, Tempered Hero, Smoldering Hero. It's the hero title. If you're in the 0.1%.
I'm ready to go.
I told him it's okay. He when back in Shadowlands, I played Havoc when he was playing Holy, and Holy
That's
was
right. Payback.
Alright, humanity, just for reference, this is what we are doing. So we do not need
Yo,
the
Dorman.
sharpshooter in
Thanks
full
for the
3.
full year. Much love, much love.
Oh, nice. Even better.
Yorkie humanity, I think. Or Jack, one of you.
4,
Mine.
Better put it in first.
1.
No, I have to because mine is Result 19. We get Result 19.
Ah.
We just minesuit Kate's here.
Mm-hmm.
You can paint something here. Oh yeah,
Mm.
same thing.
Yeah, same thing.
Painting
She did.
down, yeah.
Empowered. Empowered.
Oh, am I? They were like not casting for a bit.
It'll be my stuff next, right?
Yeah.
I'm out of range, man. I got rooted. I silence you though. Jingby, you're next.
One.
One more.
Do sleep next after. Sleep next.
Okay.
And fear if
No,
there are any.
They're all dead. They're all dead. Humanity didn't see it, but I seen it, Jack.
Oh,
Mhm.
I sent mirrors.
Yeah.
Seen what?
Mirrors on pull.
Yeah. Nothing.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I have a
Oh, yeah,
fear
make sure.
down.
This guy dies at the site.
Dots. No.
I don't know, dude. I just don't see anything.
I'll res him. You guys are up.
Put your images like right here, Jingby.
Yeah, I actually use them in this 15 seconds.
Oh, okay. Oh, we can wait a sec.
Yeah, just don't.
How long do you have images in 5 seconds?
Yeah,
Maybe I
5
can.
seconds.
Okay, no need to stun here.
I'm jumping off. I'll probably have aggro on him. Just jump up. We can heal through. If
Yeah.
they-
Dump 2 Serenities in. Pop bottles. Stupid
None of
bleed,
theirs are
man.
gone. I don't know why they jumped in the first place, though.
Something's evading.
Putting vortex on.
Now they want to jump to your images. This game is so cool.
To be fair, this specific thing we cannot complain about because we're playing it as not intended.
To be honest, I don't know how to do it. So if I'm doing something wrong, please let me know.
I don't think so.
Okay. Alright, Jack, we mind suit the first 2 here.
Okay. On the left, you mean?
Yeah, on the left.
You want to call kicks? I'll call the stops.
Sure.
So, I got you, Rob. Not a problem, dude.
I will kick first. Mordas, you're next. I have
Chains.
chains down. Yeah.
Fuck, Jangbi.
Okay.
Ladies
Jing
go.
kick X. Yeah.
My beam. All right. Reset.
This is a go again angle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Holy.
Did cast go off, or was that just reflect damage?
Yeah,
This-
the initial. Well,
Yeah, the initial cast hit him and broke his shield. Yeah.
Yeah. I had to invis early, and then I didn't have any personals for my CDs. I guess I should just like, as a DPS, do I just literally just stand there and I don't hit the guy?
Was it the mini boss
you
cast or the
probably-
other 2 casters?
Two
Well,
casters.
it's defensive,
Okay,
right?
that's my bad then.
If you
my
have
bad.
CDs.
Yeah, if you don't like, you just like if you don't have any personals, you just like stand there.
You call for something from a healer.
Well, it's just like if you just say like I have nothing. Like we definitely should just be using darkness and AMZ at those points every time.
Gotcha.
Like darkness, AMZ, mass barrier. We can like always just be cycling between every single time for those shields.
Okay, like AMZ the first shield, then darkness the second one.
Yeah, because that'll help a
Do
ton.
the, darkness first.
What's
then
up, Shay?
AMZ.
That's right,
Darkness
Alice.
first
How you
shield,
doing?
AMZ second.
Sounds good to me. You're a key humanity.
5, 4, 3.
That means you go. Yeah, mine too, man. Mine too.
The expedition built the camp was to contemplate the mysteries of Merodach. But of late, the devotees have become secretive, hostile. The gods sought to kill you. Captain Tail cries protect yourself. Each of his lieutenants boasts of his tactics. Draw them away and defeat.
Change.
Things down, yeah.
Empowered.
Just go again.
Yeah.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Damn, that's unfortunate.
Pop shot. You guys can zoom in.
Alrighty. Yo, Night Owl, thank you for the 46 months. Almost to the 4 years, dude. Let's go. Alright. We got our warm-ups out of the way.
Five.
Dude, I fucking love the big G mounts. This is our best mount in a very long time. In a very, very long time. Yo, Elydian, welcome back. Thank you for the full year. Welcome back, welcome back.
Oh my goodness. We in combat with this. I'm fearing it.
Reset? Just reset. I mean, it's
You have?
gonna be-
Are you in combat, Mordot?
No, I'm not.
We all just hit
no.
combat. Might as well just reset at this point.
All right.
Takes 2 seconds.
I've seen this movie before.
It's all good.
Like key level higher though.
I've seen it at every key level, bro. I've seen it at 17. I've seen it at 18. I've seen it at 19.
That's actually true, yeah.
The only one we didn't see it as 16. I think 16 was the last one. 17 as well. We got no. Okay, for us, we only got fed the 19, but I've seen the movie at 17, 18, and 19 many times. We did one shot the 18 though. That was quite nice. Like straight up one shot the 18.
Yeah.
But I was like, how did we one shot the 18? And
Yeah,
now
I
we're
got
like,
Galagio bottle
can't do
service on
anything
right
with it.
now.
5,
Banger trinket.
3,
RNG.
Banger trinket. Very, very helpful for a lot of the burst AoE that dungeons throw at you. Yeah, you'll
Jack,
see
have you
me.
heard the 2 songs I sent you?
I didn't get
You
a
might-
chance to listen to them. It's like death metal or something, right?
I want to call it death metal.
Oh.
I figured you might have already listened to it.
Nah, I don't know what that is.
But
Hear
you
people
like
talk
it.
about it, but
Change.
Empowered.
Yeah.
Empowered.
Wireless.
mass barrier.
Your stops.
I'm out.
Fierce Sigil next. Fierce Sigil, then then Jangby twice. Jangby twice.
1, 2.
Blinding Steep next. Fear if needed. Please fear. I use Vortex for these guys, which is a mistake. Whatever.
It should come up, right?
Nah, it's a minute cooldown. It won't be up until late.
Get that Mr. Pick Me Up trinket. It owns. It owns.
Oh, it's working. I'll Vortex as soon as it's up in 10 seconds.
Don't jinx
Yours
it.
is fading in 3.
Chaos Null right now, please.
Oh, yeah.
Perfect.
I was about to say I don't have Fury for it, and I got Fury last second.
Found a way.
Yeah.
Is that Jang B? It is the goat.
Jack, why Holy? Why not like 2 different characters? Why not Rush or Shaman?
I was kind of thinking about it, but I just kind of like how Holy Priest plays now.
Okay.
It's just fun when you can actually use your abilities. Because forever you
Mine
couldn't
see,
even
Jack.
cast prayer healing. So, I just think it's fun. Never gotten title on both specs the same season.
Oh, really?
Jambi kick next.
Yeah, Jangy kick next. I'm pulling this shit. I'm not waiting.
Change up.
Or
I will
shield
kick
is
next on
darkness.
that.
Darkness.
Yep, darkness is down in melee.
Melding this.
Lohu Misu, you're next on the moon when your kick is available. I'm stopping
Steering.
this.
Your sound sigil next.
Silent signaling out. Jingbi, you're next on stops and kick. I will kick moon.
I'll
Humanity.
stop next. Not the flame strikes. Not the flame strikes.
Lohu Misu kick moon.
Get ready to AMZ. 2 seconds.
1.
Right here.
1 more from me. I'm out.
Jingbi kick moon.
Who has stops left?
I have a
One more.
fear sigil if needed. Okay, you Jingbi. I will kick moon.
Smart.
Lohu Misu kick moon.
I'm taunting someone, Res.
We only have beam up for moon if you want to use it.
Hit the guy a little bit. It's gonna. Alright, cool. Make sure they're not in there.
Lohu Misu. You grip this guy over here.
Mass barrier.
No kick here, Jack.
Jack,
I'll do next.
let me you kick, yeah.
Yep.
That pull is hectic as fuck.
Yeah, it's a lot of shit.
Jingbi.
Oh, what a mess. Fireballs, man.
Jang be kicking mini boss. I fucking fat fingered barks in, don't worry.
I have chains down. You can beam here, community.
Symbol. Any dev vokers? Not in a minute. Not in a minute.
Oh,
You next, let me.
yeah, me. Yep.
I'm just personaling through that one.
Well, why that one was decent. Jingbi.
Empower.
Your stop, Jingbi. Yeah.
Yeah.
One more. I hit
Been
this
hitting
light
the
one a little
elemental.
bit. Yeah.
Melding this.
You got the taunt. Keep hitting it.
Kick more dots, kick swear.
That was insane.
Thanks.
Disengage into grip.
Jingbi.
I know we didn't fuck it up either.
Yeah. Bro, I hate footmen, like, fuck off.
Yeah, feet are gross.
I mean, yeah, those two, but like, these footmen.
Can you sheep one of these sharp feeders, Jingbi?
Yep. Going out.
That might break.
It's cool. I can mind control.
Holy fuck, man.
Empowered. Empowered.
Watch out, there's traps around
Hey,
there.
you guys kick the boss, please. I'm gonna be hitting the other guy.
I'm dotting up other shit. Remember, we're doing a poll so you can send your second meta.
I may not even get it.
Meld if it picks me.
Okay, we're not quite getting clairvoyance for this next pull, but it'll get there soonish. Soonish.
Alright, we just go LOS around the pole here.
Yeah, it's just like where the last one is, yeah. Just these 2 packs.
Yeah.
All right. Oh wait, this actually works out perfectly then. We got a little cooldown pull.
I changed way too early.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't have meld for this bark thing.
I can do my stops next. And then my silence here. Jingby, you're next.
Okay. One.
Shit, I sense lead
Two.
by fucking.
Me next.
All good. Yeah.
One more. Out.
I fear
fear.
here. Yeah.
Okay, well, good luck. Snap
That's
kicks,
it.
snap kicks.
Yeah.
Move them, because yeah, he's gonna
See, I
auto
see.
this purification.
Can you grip the casters?
I grabbed the one.
Nice. Got one at least. Yo, hey, Paul.
Yeah.
Trying as best we can to get that 18 Priory, the elusive 18 Priory.
Can you GS me when I plant, Jack?
I'm just getting some mana. I'm like 5 seconds behind you.
No worries. I will kick circle. Or Jingby, you do first. All right, here we go.
Okay.
I'll do next on circle.
Yeah.
Lohumisu.
The paladin I'm surging is marked blue.
Gotcha. And just beam next, probably, Humanity.
Yeah. Jangby next.
You want darkness, Jack?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna drop it here, and I'm gonna kind of get out of y'all's line.
Roy proc, darkness proc on the sacred pull.
AMZ or no?
Nope. Next pull.
Alright. I'm kicking circle. Jangby and Mordachi, you guys are kicking the stuff on the stairs.
You just rip Mass Barrier now, get it on cooldown.
I'm gonna chain tiers, Humanity. Yep. You're being.
Empower.
It'll be my stops next.
I'll call. Don't worry.
Silent sigil, and we're doing kicks after. Make sure you guys aren't kicking the same target, by the way. I'm
Empower.
on circle.
You got
Community, your
shit
stops.
again.
Yeah. 1, 2.
Yeah.
And then
AMG.
chain beat. Yeah. I'm
Hope
gonna
I'll stay
cage that.
alive.
Oh, I tried to help pot. I might not have.
Oh, goodbye. We have to run back.
Yeah.
Try to come back
Just
here.
me and you, Jack. Yeah, let's get out of here, Jack.
Okay.
Well, I can go back out to anyone else can.
The casters are dead, so they won't heal at least. Wait here.
This is only a problem because key's too low. I was saying this last time too. We really gotta do the other pack first.
Yeah,
I don't,
it was-
but like,
I was
because we
close
just
to
don't have
getting
cooldowns on the.
CDs. Yeah.
Yeah, when we don't have Unholy Assault when this pull starts, it's just like so bad because the casters live longer than they should.
Well, I mean, to be fair, we didn't die to the casters.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I just mean I didn't have healing cooldowns. Waiting on
Yeah.
shit coming back.
We died in the MZ as well, right?
Yeah.
From what I
I
see.
should. I guess I could have called it earlier for like the first hit, but we like didn't tank the first hit. We probably had like close overkills for the second hit.
No.
Timer does
just
not look
caster
fine, but it's
releasing.
fine because we have one less pull at the end.
Oh, I'm just waiting for a res.
Yeah, we'll get you. We'll get you. We're almost done.
Okay.
You meld rest him, man? Oh, you don't have meld?
I don't have mode.
Yeah, this key is crazy hard.
I'll do circle. Where dots you do purple?
Empower.
Oh, chains here. We can kick out of this more dots.
Yeah, 17 to 18 is
Do my
very,
socks.
very brutal. But it's also just like you have 2 seconds, 2.5 seconds or something like that to top everybody, to make everybody 100% HP before the next AoE, and you have to just like do that on repeat. And that shit is a lot harder to do as Holy than it is as Disc. Yeah. And yeah, 17 to 18 is definitely brutal. It definitely is. And it'll feel that way for a while till we get like probably the belt. The belt will probably nerf down the content a bit too.
You're not doing the triple ones, right?
I can.
Don't,
No, no,
don't.
no need, no need.
I'm taking one here. I have to get value.
I'll take the last one in a second. I'll take it right now.
Ah,
In the MZ.
Careful. You have a 2-stack, maybe
yeah,
IBF.
Yeah,
I gotcha, I gotcha.
I fucked up on multiple. Fucking. That advance was running out, so I tried to hurry.
No, you're good. I just trying to agree to cast, so I blinked over.
I'm taking one of the first ones here.
Yeah, I'll do the other 2.
Mass barrier.
Look. Oh, we look healthy. I'm taking this last one.
Empowered.
I'm gonna darkness this one.
Mm-hmm. $22 mil darkness.
Nice.
I'm gonna take one of the first ones here.
Boss.
Wait, so? I don't
Yeah,
so
boss,
well.
boss, boss,
No.
boss.
No, do not so.
Kill it.
I'll kick circle. Do purple more dots.
And we holy fire, and we holy fire. Do a little more holy
Beam
fire.
here. Do kicks out more dots. Your stop string beat.
Sure one.
I'll do a fear here.
Yeah, I'll go
And then the
after.
kicks.
Okay.
And then yours out.
Giant B kick that one. Yeah. One more for me.
Now we gotta rebuild all of our stacks of light
Use
weaver.
your sounds early. This
Yeah.
pull.
I'll do a kick into my silence.
What's your profile?
Alright, I'll do circle. You can grip that one in the back. A silence here.
AMZ, right now.
I'm gonna Nova. I chained, or let's
Yeah.
get kicked here. Me and Mordots. And then we'll do chained in the beam.
Mass barrier whenever.
Fuck. Do kicks here, Mordots minion.
Yeah, somebody could. Yeah. I'll get
I gotta
boss.
run for the light spawn. Just watch that kick.
Oh, now we just need a pat and one pack.
Yeah, we'll have a okay patrol. No silence for 40.
Yeah, you might. Well, you got, at this point you're gonna have to wait for a patrol to come back, which is fine.
Jangby's blasting. You see him
Like,
top
it'll give us
damage?
Time for
You
CDs
see
to
him
come
top
back and
damage
shit.
right there, Vessels? I don't see you doing top damage.
Alright, there's 3 casters.
Besides,
I'll
I'm the
do
holy
circle.
priest. I'm the one getting carried.
Markers might change because of that priest.
I just watch it for this pack when we're fighting.
Yep. Jangbi, you do X. Mordots, you do yellow, okay?
beaming.
Oh my god.
We're up. We're waiting for the.
This is my Nova. Into my silence. Jingby, your no kicks here, kicks into your stops, Jingby.
Yep. One.
Hey, personals.
Yeah, humanity, you're next.
Yep. 1, 2.
One more. We can do kicks here. I'll stop X. Yeah. Die. I gotta move. Care circle kick. Maybe grip that if you can. We need to hit the other light spawn. It's so close to dying. Nice.
Nice.
And now just a last pull. You won't have fucking
Big AoE, yeah.
holy.
Hey, maximize your damage as Oracle Disc. Make sure you're always penancing a target that has dots on it.
You'll have to
Run Inescapable Torment.
kicking
and
purple.
Try to make sure you're hitting
More
like,
dots,
your
you
Shadow
have
or
to kick
Deaths
and grip
stuff
yellow
like
in the
that
back,
during that
Jingby,
period.
circle,
That's always
okay?
pretty big too.
Okay.
That stuff's always pretty big as well.
Bro, that has a fucking
You
dot
said
on it,
yellow,
man.
but you CC'd it.
No,
Yeah.
yellow's in the back.
Oh, okay.
Okay, grip. Watch moon, someone please.
Power.
Beam.
It has a dot on it now.
Call for.
Watch moon.
I will, yeah, because I want to. I'll have that stuff as the ads are dying.
Silence,
That,
please.
please.
Oh, it's cool. I'll res.
Let me focus, please. Kicks here. I will stop moon.
AMZ.
I have a fear down. Jingby, do your stops.
Yep. One.
One more.
Darkness, mass barrier, personals.
One.
Humanity. I can sleet that. Speak of blinding sleet. And kick moon. More dots. Jingby, you're
Big
next.
defensives.
Got no of them?
Yeah.
I don't have Nova.
Yeah.
Do we have to like plan knockback or knock up or something like that for that?
Yeah, I just
Yeah,
wasn't doing the stop rotation.
Yeah, the
Wait,
comms just
Yeah, well, yeah, because we got confused. Cause, hey, come back, finish the key. We only have one boss left. We can get a different key, right? Or no?
No.
Yeah, good comms. Stop.
All right, run it back.
The auto marker just throws me off, dude. Like, cause
Yeah, I don't like
I
auto
set
marker at all.
everything to the thing, and then
Fortunately, I play with multiple groups, and we're playing with an auto marker. So this is what it is.
Wait, 2 mil healer damage. I think it was our overall 830k. 830k.
where are people?
I guess we're just doing this again.
Didn't we want to
We'll
just
summon.
kill the boss and get a different one?
Yeah, I'm like at the boss.
Oh, that got vetoed. More dots.
I'll be right back. Give me like 2 minutes, sorry.
Okay.
I mean, I'm down to go kill the boss. Either way, it doesn't matter.
Pure rod fights like Braun Pike or Khajiit more or less than dynamic fights. It depends on the burst damage. I think the big thing is like there's certain dungeons with burst damage which I think feel like pretty good, pretty challenging, and then there's others that feel like omega punishing for like no reason. I think like Gizo Gigazap feels like a pretty fun fight because the burst damage is like very predictable, you know when it's gonna happen. Big Mama can be like a pain in the ass in a lot of cases because as a healer you don't really have much control as to like when you push into that burn phase, so it kind of like it just varies a little bit. It just varies a little bit. I basically end up running verse because I recrafted a bunch of pieces. I'm working on dropping my verse for my disc set and kind of like splitting up the gear sets. Yeah. Except if the pally burst by 1 or 2 seconds more, it'd be so much nicer. It would, honestly. It would be. Yeah, I think the issue is when there's a lot of unpredictable bursts that you can't properly like plan around. I think that's probably the most frustrating thing. Yeah, I'm just running the versatility for when I play Holy. But I think probably more than anything else, what I would really like to have is like just healing to slow down. It just doesn't feel like you really can like think through your process, I guess you could say. And you are just mashing buttons to try to live as often as really as often as possible. Like that's all you care about is just mashing buttons to try to live over and over and over again. And that shit just gets kind of old. I don't know. I was playing like Fellowship and like at low levels in that game. It's like WoW M+, but at low levels, you know, you're obviously less powerful. But the healing checks are still tough. You just have to like think about your mana and you actually have to like pace yourself. You could top people off quickly, but it could burn through all your mana, you know, so you have to, you got to pace. And I think it's like a much, much better way to do it. It's a much, much better way to do it. And like think through your resources.
Welcome back.
Well, it could be sometimes at a point where I feel like everything is an over to the top punishing fight. Yeah. And it's good to want like healing to be difficult, but because healing plays so quickly these days, it's just like in a heartbeat, somebody just dies and they just explode, you know? Like if I was not running, you know, 21% verse, you would just explode randomly every single boss
the
fight.
cutoff is like 3,800 this season. Like 3,820.
Fast shit to farm Valor Stones. You got to get these like Radiant Echoes from Bountiful Coffers and Bountiful Delves. Get enough of them and then go to a World Soul Memory. And then you pop a bunch of them open at once, and then that's how you get your Valor Stones. But if you need Gilded Crests, then you should try to run keys with somebody who needs the IO, because you get 100 Valor Stones for completed key, but you also get 50 more per person if at least one person in the group gains IO. How you doing, Shane? So yeah, run keys, but make sure somebody's getting IO out of it. Even if it's like a +2, +1 point or something, because you +2 to dungeon, it'd be big. Well, why do you think the WoW combat style, with its intense focus on ability, cooldown, and resource management, isn't used very much in other games? Because it's complicated. I mean, how many other games have as many abilities and many things to track and resources? I mean, it's a fun game, don't get me wrong. Like, obviously, I'm here, right? But not really the best for like bringing new players in, bringing new blood in, you know? You call me high octane. We ain't on a first name basis anymore. That's so messed up. Is this the standard that you want to set for your newborn child, Shane? Keeping grudges, making enemies? That's not my dad. Think about the lesson. What am I going to do in 2 weeks when 90% of my UI disappears? Huh? Nobody's taking any UI stuff away in 2 weeks. Nobody's taking your UIs away. Season 3, probably like August. Probably like August. That I don't know, Hope. Feels bad if I spend a GCD on damage because I'm GCD locked. I missed a chance to keep somebody alive who I could have reacted and saved. Yeah, 100%. Yo. It's called Know Your Worth. That's so messed up, man. You saying I'm not worth?
Okay.
Trinkets for disc with chips. Stroke pick me up. Should I get a Moxie Jug or Mythic Plus Trinky? Probably Mythic Plus Trinky. Yeah, probably like a Blaziken Wax. Should be the angle.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Alrighty.
4, 3, 2, 1. The expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Eldar. But of late, the devotees have become secretive, hostile. Captain Dale cries protecting something.
Change.
Empowered.
Nice barrier when you can.
Oh, you're dead, Jangby. That's so unlucky, man.
Alright, go again.
Fucking rooted in Narnia, bro. I just knock back.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
I'm surprised that knockback stayed through all the nerfs.
And the problem is, like, he's knocking me into a trap, so like I'm just AFK for like 4 seconds.
Alright. Yeah, I mean, Signet's fine, but yeah, Apotheosis is like super strong on its own. You don't need to pair it with anything else. How you doing, Mila?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That's my key.
Started by Dune. Ooh, how is it? Amazing. Looks kind of like a Starfield with a Dune twist on it. Something like that.
Change.
Empowered. Empowered.
Let me your stops next.
Personals. Nice.
Fear Sigil, then Jangbi.
That's
One.
Sleep. Sleep next. Jack, you're in pot shot care.
Yep. Pick me up, Mugsy Jug, House Cards. Those are all the big ones.
I'm pulling these.
Mythic card, yeah.
Oh, move him because it's not in LOS. Yeah. Okay, I see what happened.
Where's
It's fine.
us? Yeah. His images are up there with y'all.
One of them was like, I see. Okay, now I see what happens. Like, they don't get LOS.
Yeah.
We have everybody has top down from it. The dog is jumping, yeah. Oh, you're dead. Oh, you live.
After this punch, we can jump back up.
Watch the leap here. Nice.
I'm coming.
Yes, sir.
Gotta be careful here, otherwise I'm gonna mind suit the tree.
I'll kick this.
We'll AMZ the first one in 10 seconds.
I'll
Empowered.
kick Moon here. Jing be your next kick on Moon.
Right now?
More dots.
Your stops next. Let me.
Yeah, I'm letting these goes off. Kick more dots. Silence. No kick for Moon. This goes through.
I don't. Fuck, man.
Rezzing.
I'll kick Moon here. Dropping darkness.
I'll
Those are
stop.
probably real. Watch your feet.
Mass barrier as
Do
well
it.
when you can.
Kick more dots.
Fucking.
Kick.
Kick JB. Kick JB.
Nah.
Oh my.
Humanity's brain broke mid-pull,
When I died, yeah.
and they couldn't financially recover. To be fair, I think it broke before you died.
Just gonna spam overheal while this shield's up. Just to be on the safe side.
And I'm starting to kill.
Empowered.
Your stops next.
Yep. Vingby, you'll be next stops.
Empowered.
One.
Nah, this does not want
Dispel me,
Galagio
King.
battle
Me next.
service.
Oh.
Not one bit.
One more.
I can do a fear into sleet. Into snipe kicks if y'all can. No, wrong fuck. Dispel me, Jack.
Tanner's still just chilling downtown. Light spawn 5% humanity.
Got it. Okay, after this verification, I'll go. Bro, imagine that he came back at 23% into the pack.
Stop.
Like he did. You saw how far he walked.
Yeah, I know. We'll put that evil on us.
Cheaping though.
It's gonna break.
Let's
There we
go.
go.
Again.
I'm controlling.
Can you grip that guy in?
He is right there.
Gotcha.
Empowered.
Boss, please. Holy fuck, I hate all of you.
Thank you. It's the transmog. It's tier 3. Old school next Ramus. Still have a dot on you.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll try for a pat.
The knight is
Just
still
yeah, we can wait.
there we go. I mean, I really think that the whole like add-on stuff is gonna get changed like 50 times over. of in terms of like what they're gonna remove, what they're gonna
King
fuck around
Sam.
with and stuff.
We can beat.
So
Empowered.
it ain't over till it's over. That's what I would tell you.
Me.
You.
Me again.
That's what I would tell you. Ain't over till it's over.
Jing beat.
One.
One
Trying
more.
to tank this. 'Cause if I get a second one, I'm gonna want
HDH.
to remove that.
One more. Out. Start moving
Imagine.
him.
I mean, you guys have the LOS of shooters, yeah?
Nicely done.
Well, the thing is, they have their own like built-in cooldown manager, so like I doubt they would remove class weak auras, you know?
You kick first, Shingbi.
But like I said, I would not be shocked at all to find that they're going to change from they're going to deviate from like their original plan a bunch.
I have no mirrors. I'm gonna mark my guy blue again.
Okay. I will kick circle here.
More dots.
Sorry, late list.
I'll beam next. Giant beat and Lemmy.
Set a AMZ far out of melee.
I like no damage on pull. Miss out on
Where-
auto pad.
We can play the shit on the right, yeah?
Yeah, we're like 40 seconds away from any real CDs.
Nice. Large undertaking to
I'm kicking
attempt to
circle.
replace add-ons be difficult for them to justify at least not removing something. Yeah, and
I'll change
like I
here.
said, I wouldn't be surprised though if they tweaked it enough so that
Being
like they might remove like a small feature here, a small feature
And kick
there,
out
but like the
more
vast
dots,
majority of
yeah.
what we're used to stays in place. We'll just have to see, because you got to keep in mind like
We should have said
Blizzard
this, so
pretty oftenly
we can buff us.
has caved to like player
is my
feedback
fault.
lately.
Don't use
My
that.
silence. I already used it.
I think the big thing is, you know, don't like panic.
That was a mistake.
No
Farm
panic.
out. Yeah, I should not have done that.
Fine.
Yeah, I'm on
We have to
circle.
hold on for this.
Well, Jingby, you're on star, by the way. Beam community. I will do a Nova, do not kick more dots. I will do a fear into a sleet, and then we can get kicks here. Jingby, your stops are next.
Drop AMZ into melee.
One.
Humanity, your stops.
1, 2.
We can do a round of kicks here. I will do that one.
Yeah, I definitely don't send there. Thought I was gonna be able to get a use on this pack too, but came up like at the worst time.
It's fine. Still having like unholy assault for this is quite big. And in Karn.
I mean, I
on
saw
pull.
like mini touch or whatever, but no reason if I only get one use to send on the 4-pack.
Yeah. The old angelic bulwark. I know it kicks in sometimes, not always.
20 will be interesting.
Empowered.
I'm gonna take one.
Go for it. Oh,
Is that rubbing?
I'll grab this
We
in
need
2
to just
seconds.
do the last clear. Do it.
5,
And then you
I was
can
waiting for my dot to fall off.
Okay. Yeah. DC?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Chat, is his stream cooked?
Is it yours? More dots? I can take that one. I can take it. I can
DC,
take it.
shit. Yeah, apparently stream turned off. Fuck.
I'm taking
take
one
one.
here. Yeah. I can take the last one in 6 seconds. Bait the shields here.
Empowered.
All darkness to set.
Yep.
Hopefully he's back soon.
4,
Yep.
3, 2, 1.
And the room's going so good too. That's where my priorities are just cursed.
I'm taking one.
I'm taking one. I'll take the last one now.
Nah, this is still better, Coke.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
You don't want us to time this key, huh?
More dots, this is yours. You have AMD as well if you want.
Someone's DDoSing us.
He has a
Styles.
2 stack. Careful, careful, more dots.
Yeah.
Are you back?
Ugh.
How am I alive?
Jack
Wait.
is just goaded.
No, you're alive with the Beerus.
Can you take one community or no?
Yeah, I will right now. I think even with the deck, we're ahead of our last timer. Or with the DC rather.
Is this boss or?
Like in the overall
Yes.
timer. Like after this boss dies, we'll be ahead. Do we need to suck?
Now we got 13 seconds.
Yeah, we.
Now
fine
with the
then.
boss, yeah. 8 seconds.
Well,
You got this
4,
My touch was
easily.
off.
wasn't even close.
I'm keeping circle. More dots here in purple.
Getting stacked wearing smaller shirts, looking good. A little bit of both, honestly. This is Because I'm tall, I usually had to wear large shirts.
I'm gonna Nova
But
here.
I found a brand
I'm pressing
that
silence
actually
here. Fuck it.
is long enough.
Empower.
We can kick out more dots.
Empower.
Mm,
That's-
I
that's-
fear Jingbi. Jingbi.
Yep.
Yeah.
All out of the. Or you want
Yeah, we can do kicks out. Yeah, more dots. And then you can do one stop into your kick, Jingbi.
A brand is called American Tall. It actually really owns. So I tossed out most of my old wardrobe. Loaded up on it. It's body paint, true. But yeah,
I'm gonna
they
wait
have
a
like
second. Alright, pulling 3, 2, 1.
they have like 2 different height sizes basically. They have it up to like 6'6", and they have it up to like 7 foot. So it's nice. Just longer torso shirts basically.
I would do purple. Pains. And beam humidity.
Yeah.
I'll Nova next. Alright, we have kicks up, more dots, menu. My Nova here. Jingbi, your stops.
one.
Just kick circle, Jingbi.
Okay.
Let's start moving here. Can you taunt him? Nice.
Yeah, I did.
I'm taunting him back.
Hmm.
It's dead. Everything over here is dead.
Pessimism
Oh man.
It's Footman, man. Yeah, I'm kind of like in between, like a medium and like a large. Like the larges feel like too big for
I'm
me,
kicking circle.
but the mediums are like a little tight.
And last pull, just to be
So,
clear, you're gonna
I don't know,
CC
but
just
it
this
also
one,
just
no
fits
matter what
tight to the
marker it is.
chest.
Yeah.
Yes, that is correct.
Did your wife had to throw out old clothes? Growing up,
Jingbi,
my
you're an
parents are
X.
both like pack
What about
rats,
you on purple?
so I'm trying to be less of one.
Beaming next.
Yeah.
Empower. Empower. Empower.
This will be my stop. My kicks here. I'm gonna silence. Jingbi, you do next stops, okay?
Alright. God damn it.
Fuck.
No, it was my fault. I let you through.
I'll kill the things evenly.
I can cage that.
Tried to fit one global like a greedy idiot. My poor healer dies because of it. I don't even get punished. It's him that dies.
Smoge.
Yeah. I'm on circle. Jingbi, you're on purple. Mordaught, you're kicking this guy over here.
Change.
This is chains, yeah. Beam. Be. Are we mine over here into kicks? Oh fuck. I'll fear that one. Do your stop, Jingbi.
Yep. One. Two.
Balance.
Silencing that.
Get ready for DRs. What minute are gonna
Yeah,
die?
put down AMZ, darkness, the world.
Trying to execute him.
Yay!
Repair hammer here. Anyone needs?
Where does grip that? I'm pulling boss.
Yeah, don't kick boss in P1.
Yeah. I'm gonna
I'm
over
right
this.
there with you, Scoop.
Jingby, you kick
Just
next.
chill and take
On
notes.
the ad, not the
Yep,
boss.
yep.
Just chill and take notes. Well, that's at least the
Those are
nice thing
dots
about
next.
being a streamer is if you need somebody's opinion about something, you can get like a bunch of unfiltered ones. You know, if you think something looks ugly, people will tell you.
I'm gonna change this Jingby into your kick.
More dots next.
I kicked the boss. Oh, I didn't have it on focus.
Yeah, it's all good.
3, 2, 1.
That is true too. Sometimes it'll just be for the troll.
Maybe no overlaps. We shall see.
Four, 3, 2, 1. Four, 3, 2, 1.
You go up this side,
Yep.
and you also CC that
Oh,
side.
how you doing, Lauren? Thank you for the raid, my dude. We have 2.5 minutes to defeat the Prioress. I have been dying for this Priory key. You don't even want to know how long, man.
I'm out. Move away.
Watch the ads. Yeah,
You do not want to know how long I've been grinding for this.
One more. You have chains for this side.
yeah, I have changed yet. I'm over here.
Yes, quite literally dying.
We have one more PI use and has to be on Mace Cities, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Getting you.
Empower. Empower.
Nice barrier.
4, 3,
AMZ.
2, 1.
Ask for PI whenever you pop.
Yep.
Use your personals.
EMP now.
4, 3, 2,
Use your personals. Big damn. Oh, we did it! Let's go!
This key's easy.
I'm just literally finding ways to grief in every direction. My internet is DCing.
We
My
did
computer's,
it!
fucked up 'cause I'm,
Finally!
turbo restarting to get back in the key.
I need one more 18 as Holy Priest, and it's Cinder Brew.
Girls in shambles.
That is the
Oh,
last
yeah.
one. It's just one of those days.
Bro, like he's so hard as mage, man. Like I don't know. I need like 50 more reps of this dungeon before I can like be even good.
God, what a good feeling. Thank you again for the
Why
raid,
is my
Lauren.
monitor not working? Why does the power go off and then it comes on and my monitor doesn't work? Why
Yo,
is
if
the
you guys
power
haven't
not
already,
working?
make sure you follow Resto Shammy God, Lauren.
It's probably a cable.
Oh,
issue.
man.
You need to change your cable, like the power cable.
Yeah, probably.
Do you have a UPS?
I don't think so.
Uninterruptible power supply?
Oh no,
Like
no.
a surge protector.
They're it's like $50, or sorry, $150, and it's like a small tower, like a tiny PC tower, but with like a power strip on the back. And so you can just plug it into the wall, plug all your stuff into it, and then it'll give you like 20 minutes of backup power.
Oh.
Yeah. And then you can order like what I do is I have a small one for my internet router, because my router is like in my closet. And I connect the router to that. And so if power goes out, your router stays on. Power goes out, your computer will stay on and stuff. But I think CyberPower has like a really, really solid one for like $150 or so.
I will definitely look into that. That's a good idea.
Yeah. It turned into Dark Flame.
Yep. It's a Zill.
We won't need it. We won't fail. All right. Finally got it on Priest. I know, dude. We finally did. It's all good. Trust me, Skirt. It was not for your lack of effort by any means. That's for sure. The passion was flowing. All right, I think you promised I'm going to clean this up as holy, and then I'm going to go Dispriest, and you guys will have nice fat shields after.
Jingbi gets exposed badly when he doesn't have big shields.
I just got to be better about calling defensives. I should be calling more like party defensives and shit.
Yeah. Well, like a weird thing is like I need to save my mirrors on the first pull, and it like shifts around the way I use all my defensives normally. I just don't have reps with using that, so I was just like way overusing, and then like I wouldn't have defenses for the reflect pull, or I would just like die on pull.
I have a dedicated keybind for it, Electro. Yeah. Yeah, you got a lot to juggle.
Yeah.
Do you have like more keybinds than most healers as mage?
No, I'd less. Basically, every class I've ever played with has less than healers. I could maybe do a little bit more. It's not a lot less, but I definitely have some less.
Gotcha.
Like I realized yesterday when I was looking at my binds that I didn't even have F bound. I was just like, what the fuck?
I still have that as backpedal.
Wait, F?
Oh, I thought you said S. My bad.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, same difference, but yeah.
Yeah. F is my target to target. Yeah, I don't have a special bind for that, but I use like a lot of the F keys and Alt, Control, Shift modifiers. I use a shit ton of those.
Yeah. Like I have Shift modifiers and Control bot. I just don't have F. I don't know what happened. It must have been like I don't know. I don't remember what was this fire.
Yeah, I do. Where's Dirt? Other sci-fi short stories?
I don't know. It might just be arcane where it's like more reactionary. It's kind of like a healer, right? Like, you know, sometimes you feel like you're like glued to the frames because you're like having to watch for like target of target and stuff. It's like that, but then at the same time, like I have to watch also like the nameplates for like my kicks and my stops and stuff, and it's like I don't know, my brain just fries. I definitely get glued to like my procs and my buffs and stuff.
I mean, I would believe it because just from my experience, I see like massive, massive differences between like mage performance and pugs. So,
Oh yeah.
like more than I think any other DPS spec that I've seen this season. So I'm sure it must be hard as fuck.
It's alright, we're back home in a dungeon. We know how to play.
I've really been reading a lot of other short stories.
I
I'm
could
reading the
put a
Lightbringer
18
series
in
right
something more
now. I just
speed.
finished the Powder Mage trilogy, both trilogies. I just
think 19's
finished a
our
big
speed
like
now.
Brandon
We had
Sanderson
upgraded.
arc.
Like that 18,
So
we
busy.
four-manned a boss.
been
We
busy.
had 2 minutes and deaths alone, ill timed. I think 19s are just like 19s feel appropriate. 20s just demoralize me. Like we killed the first boss, I look at a timer, I'm just like demoralized as fuck, even with no deaths.
Actually, wait. Let me restart my PC. Hold on. Let me just.
Yeah, stopping.
Yeah, my bad. My bad.
Saturday going pretty well. Nice little walk in the park to start off the day. Got my 3-4 miles in there. And now we are acquiring IO. Acquiring the old IO. You should love Brandon Sanderson by reading too many Schlock Fantasy, Forgotten Realms, and Dragonlance books. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I think probably the first big series I ran into as a kid was like the Redwall series. Read all of those, but Powder Mage is an excellent series. There's 2 different trilogies. I actually think the second trilogy is better than the first, but one, you know, you want to read the first trilogy, you want to read it in chronological order. But I think another is like the scenery, the setting just changes from one trilogy to another. It's not even like the same continent, which is great. It's like very, very refreshing. Because they're like, here's, you know, a world as big as our world, you know, and you only are in like 2 countries in the first trilogy, and then you go to an entirely different part of the world for the second trilogy. It's sick. So it's like the same sort of magic systems, but in a very different world, different environment, different culture, all that. Yeah. Yeah, it's also like timing rag, because it's tough. It's certainly tough to find those title level keys, but at the exact same time, there's also just a lot of time until the season ends, if you think about it. Yeah. We're kind of at like the peak gear right now after the turbo boost. We're at peak strength, so everyone's, you know, pushing what keys that they can. At the same time, though, the strength's gonna go up when we get that belt. How you doing, base? Yeah, you wouldn't know anything about magic, would you, little warrior bud? How you doing, man? There's some 19s. Yeah. It's Brazil, so make me an offer. That's a good key to sell, honestly. That's a good key to sell. Sun's blessing me. I am blessed by the sun, that's for sure. That is for sure. Na, 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 na. I should boost Tettles. I'd be down a game with Tettles.
You're back at full capacity.
Let's go.
Let's go.
He actually has 10 points on me. Shit. He actually has 10 points on me. $18 Brazil, 19 under your belt, nothing. Yeah. You are definitely at the point where you got to be adding people to friends list and socializing and networking and everything. Tails wiped to the last boss of Rookery 19. Damn. If I was a hater, I would chuckle with laughter over his misfortune, but I'm not a hater. Couldn't be me.
Who won between Echo and Liquid? Anyone know? Or is it still going?
I think it's still going.
Oh, damn, it is still going.
3, 2,
I don't know what the heck this thing is, but looks like it's still going.
Does a result key do something stupid?
Don't do anything stupid.
I'm doing nothing stupid.
Full double overseer.
Nope.
Empowered.
Unlucky.
Kid pop cooldowns are fine. Surely.
I did. I'll be useless.
Nova.
Don't have. Oh, Frost Nova.
What are you
Oh,
taunting,
kick circle.
humanity? What are you taunting?
It's over.
Dude, you cannot be taunting things.
Can you grip this guy maybe? Or?
It's on CD. I grabbed 2 of the other ones.
Okay.
I think this season's easy.
When did you like get like the first couple of kicks while
We do.
Alright.
It's just
okay.
sometimes I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
Like,
losing.
the season's easy, but I think this is going to be one of the hardest seasons to get title.
with the wallop.
Yeah.
Me and Jing be kick first. Just
Ugh.
Which mark do you want me to focus on that ball? Because I got the right one.
yeah, it'll be the kick in the back. It'll be marked with purple unless his change it. I'll do circle.
I gotta think.
So Jing B will kick. It'll be me and Jing B kick first to group. I'll chains. We'll beam, and then me and you Mordots be out of that. So you won't have
Set
to
up
worry
the
about
purple,
kicking.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you won't have to kick until basically after beam.
No, I get it.
Yeah.
Yep. But I think that Blizzard's kind of gotten it right, even though it's really fucking annoying. I think Blizzard's actually gotten it right when it comes to making seasons last. It's actually a good thing that it feels like you can always make progress. I think it happened a little bit in like fits and starts where it felt like for weeks there wasn't much value in it. But like the turbo boost kind of reset that, you know?
Empowered.
But I think it's a good thing.
Oh, I'll be minding your kick your Mordots.
Yo, how you doing, Vic?
Jing B, you're next. I hate druids, man, with all my heart. I actually hate you, humanity.
I mean, I did the same thing I always do. Help you tag them so they're like synced for the wallops.
Holy gaslighting.
Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah.
I'm gonna hit X. You should hit the other one.
Playing this pack on the left for the lot.
Pulling through or not pulling through?
Nope. Can you grip this guy? Oh, unlucky.
Empowered.
Kick more nuts.
Empowered.
You can stack a melee humanity.
I always have to grip him in.
Ah.
I'm good whenever if you wanted to go.
What
Just
happened?
waiting on this dude.
Yeah, no worries. I'm just letting you know.
Yep.
I see Holy doing 19s. Yeah, I got a 19 Floodgate yesterday. We got our 18 Priory today. We have been gaming IO. Large quantities.
Empowered.
Large quantities. Shit, I need more health pots. After this boss, I may have some more health pots. I just ran out. There's a way to make a weak aura. So you see how my weak aura on the left side of the screen?
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Only the strongest survive.
You can buy health pots now.
That's true. Find a way to die, go to the entrance. When she walks, she swings her arms instead of her hips.
Yeah, I had that
I was
happen to
gonna
me
say.
earlier. I think even on a low key, I have to touch that cart because the way the spell queuing, like the boss gets really weird, and you can't get him. Like you can't keep.
Yeah, I
him
want
in
a
the cart
weak aura that
because he
shows me
charges
my
really
potion
early.
count and the cooldown. That would be pretty sick.
Yeah, and we were very, very close. We shouldn't have to. I could have a little more damage to a card, I guess.
Some good on
Yeah,
DPS
I mean, all the
pots.
other ones are getting
Yeah.
slammed, so I didn't even.
I'm
consider
good on
doing
those
it.
pots.
We also could have made the call to just go boss, but we didn't.
All right. Thankfully, it's resilient. Thankfully, it is resilient. I do have a Moxie jug. Yeah. But I think I want to run the bottle service.
5, 4, 3,
I got them both.
2, 1.
I'm playing Holy right now. Disc, I use the Moxie jug, though. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, my gear's a little hodgepodge. So if you like only played disc or only played Holy, I wouldn't really recommend like copying any of my stats. At least yet. I'm like so close to building out like the proper set that I want, basically. It's like perfectly optimized for both, but it's not quite there yet. Kind of splitting the difference at the moment.
I kick some more dots. Grip that caster, maybe. Nice.
I'm gonna send on X in a second.
I mean, if we just kill these even and we have a good patrol, we can actually just run through, play on that side. You have a good patrol. Yeah, we run through it.
Of course, I can't get a... Of course I can't get a Surge proc on the
We
run.
connection be.
Yep.
Alright.
I will do.
That's what I'm saying, melee.
Mm-hmm. More dots your next on circle if needed.
Holy fire, holy fire, holy
First
fire.
we go boss.
Yeah, we got the mole herds though.
You can't kill them all herds.
Still got a Starfall.
Eventually. How many holy fires can we cast? Nice. Look at that. Get smoked, Lemmy. Holy shit. Do some damage.
That's what I'm saying, man. Holy fucking old and washed, man.
Holy is right.
True.
Holy!
Holy. I'm popping Incarn here in a second.
Yeah, that's right.
Refreshed. I hate these stupid things. Yes.
Holy fire.
Empower.
Can we commit?
I have no damage.
Commit. Boss.
Fuck it. No, I'm going cart.
Okay, well. Too late now, but boss had less HP.
Oh, he doesn't. He still doesn't.
He had less HP on my screen.
Jamie saved the group.
Sorry.
No,
in my head,
Your mic, your
in
mic's
my
on
head, I
again,
was
dude.
already thinking about like the card and touching.
Boss
and
would've
mage
died.
things, and I just hear
Nah.
humanity, but he's talking, but I don't really know the words he's saying. And
Bro,
then-
boss would have died with that touch.
He just
I mean,
yapping.
maybe, but
Yeah, your mic's on again, man. Oh my god, dude, that was the funniest shit I've ever heard in my life.
Mass barrier. Put AMZ like over here. Darkness. No. Use defensives.
No way, that
Damn.
kills me, dude. What the... No, I got hit with a circle. I stood in a circle. I was being greedy.
Uh,
Going for extendo on my glaive.
Empower.
That one, nice. That's a good kick, dude. Your stops here, Jingby?
one, two.
I'm gonna get the other shit.
ooh, a little scary. We have personals on the pull. First AoE.
I'm doing circle.
Star.
I'm like going nowhere.
We can res in
DC?
30 seconds.
I mean, yeah, I'm lagged out. Can you guys hear me?
Oh, you're stuttering a
Welcome
little
back.
bit. I hear you.
We're gonna have to reset overall after this pause.
Empowered.
I don't know how to do this mechanic, guys.
So bright. Thanks, man. I think I usually
kick
learn
more
faster
dots.
than others. Appreciate that.
I will do next. Jing B, your kick if you can. Purple.
Yeah.
More dots. Your kick, Jing B. Never mind. More dots, your kick.
Shove something up. You don't have something? Use something, JB. Live.
Oh,
Yeah, those dots.
yeah. Everything my dwarf tracker right now, it doesn't have that for some reason.
I don't know how to do this mechanic.
Yes, indeed, Aranos. Which the only pre stuff with heavy movement. It depends on if you know it's coming or not, or if it's like consistent or not. But like if you know that you have to move, it's not too bad. You can kind of pull up some holy words in preparation for it. But like if it's just random shit, then yeah, you're probably fucked. AMZ this.
Okay, reset overall.
Reset it after this pull.
Nah, I got you. I reset
Oh
overall.
yeah, actually, yeah, definitely reset. Definitely reset for this pool.
Best way to farm gold? Like raw gold farm. What you could always do is Google like raw gold farming, or like you look it up on YouTube. But I'm actually not too sure. I'm actually not too sure what's the best these days. He's still coming in. You know what? Okay.
Yeah, I see.
All right.
Empowered.
I will kick first.
Empowered.
And then more dots. We rotate.
don't think that's gonna work.
Your kick more dots.
You can darkness this.
Yep. Down in melee. There is a statue in the back.
I'll go for that one if it spawns.
Bark skin.
Sounds good.
Don't have. Someone else get.
Okay.
Okay.
There's one up
Symboling,
against
hit
the-
personals, big stuff here. Very dry.
I have alter up.
I baited a shitty one.
Fine.
Well,
Better. I will go for that one if I get what picked. I have this.
Empowered.
You have innervate.
Nice.
I'm sending them home.
What is this down this time?
Yay, I didn't fuck up CDs.
Yeah, I like stun locked you too because I was standing in a stupid spot with my altar and I made it look like I wasn't gonna get that candle and then you like ran back there to get it.
No, you're all
You were
good.
like,
I realized that it was. I think
I
you
saw
were
it
actually
happening,
right.
but
No, I think
No,
you were
no.
correct. Because like I
Yeah.
was in the way I was positioned and the way you were standing and stuff like that with altar, and I was like, it took me a second to actually process that it was the right play for
No,
me to
I mean
move it.
yeah, I didn't need to. I don't know.
Like 2020 hindsight, if you like knew in advance type of deal and like we're already
On any
moving
other
towards
fight, it's
it,
like fine, but then like on that fight,
Yeah.
it's like I don't know. You don't need to do that to your healer.
nah, it's totally fine. And like even if I missed, it wouldn't have been the end of the world either.
Oh, come on, man.
Yeah, I'm trying to get to you. I'm gonna go to the right lane.
Fucking cooked.
You got roar.
Just taunt him off me.
I simply
Shit,
Wow,
skip
I lost
range.
my
It's fine, it's
candle.
fine, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, so when I lose my candle, it just threat drops. Okay.
I have threat on
Okay, I'm
some
with you
shit
now.
too.
Just gotta shadow meld it then. I don't see you, humanity.
Don't have it. Don't have it.
Call GS.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, don't push the cart all the way. Leave it here.
Yeah, we're about to. I'm just gonna run ahead right now.
Get off the cart. Get off the cart.
As soon as my meta falls, you can send it.
Okay. And I'm symboling for your firebrand.
My man.
Vortex is down too.
I'm sending an X, by the way.
Got it. My candle falls in 4 seconds. Okay.
I'm bringing it to you.
You can GS me.
Yeah, you already got it. I'm just spam dispelling you now.
Okay. Oh yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I brand. Careful, careful. Candle falling. I'm good. Alright, there's no candles to pick up, so I have to sit here for a second. Alright, I got one out.
Do I prefer the bench or the pot EC? I mean, it's a tough one. But I love a good underdog. I love a good underdog. Circlet and Crafted Ring, I have an R. Rating will be more worth I or Jaster. I would say Jaster Diamond. Yeah. Kazan is good. Is good in general in rating, but it is best on only like a few fights. Because fights just get faster and faster, and so it's difficult to like get to like max stacks and stuff like that. So I think you're better off with the Jaster Diamond. But yeah, Quasi, we got the 18 Priory as Holy Priest. Finally. Holy shit. I have been like smashing my face and depleting that key like no other. We got something else, which I don't remember. We did another keystone of some unknown kind.
Are we going into boss or no?
Yeah. We need, pulling this creeper here. Let me put down a sigil, get some threat, and we're going. Going boss, 3, 2, 1.
You want me to pick up the candle here?
Yes, please.
Yep.
Empowered.
As long as you can't cast.
Shadow Meld.
Change these. Oh, nice.
Mhm.
Moving forward after the slash. Collecting juice, dispelling you, then collecting juice. I need an extra juicer
Moving,
helper.
I'll
moving.
get one right now.
Yeah.
Okay,
And you have to
thank you
hold
for
it.
the
Yeah, right here. Thank you. Mass dispelling, your debuff. And dispelling again.
Might darkness for myself here in a second.
Picking up, picking up. Yeah, feel
Okay,
free,
actually.
feel free.
After my touch, I'll grab the one behind us.
I got the one behind
You got
us.
it. You got it.
Yoink. Don't have a dispel for a sec. Finally have it.
It's invis.
Going back. Someone help me with the candle here.
Yep, I'll get this.
Or juice, rather. Yeah.
No more B-reses.
Shit. I might
I
use
was
one
Mage
here.
Born.
Yep.
Oh, that.
How do you die? So upset, man.
We'll try to live until Lust. I will meld this.
I mean, you can like vigil and add some healing for 15 seconds. We have AMZ and we have mass barrier, so we should survive it.
I just
Yeah.
send stuff on this.
I'll fill, and oh, I
Alright,
had
fine.
the candle in my fucking
Okay, mass
hand.
barrier, AMS, AMZ.
Yeah.
Arc
Yeah,
skin,
okay.
I see, I see,
fucking-
I see,
yeah.
I see.
juice, candle juice. Okay.
Press Lust.
Pressing.
I'm lucky.
I was with
Damn,
Rise Bound.
you just
I don't know.
gotta death strike that 8. You woulda.
I did twice, and I ran out of RP. It's not healing when you don't take damage. Like it does 0 healing.
Empowered. Empowered.
I doubted us. Beer is not enough to live that.
Alright, Jing, be me and you, dude.
5%, you got it.
Well, that's 1.5.
7%. Yeah, Nova for this set or change.
And this.
This boss fight's so annoying, dude. I just feel like I have zero help. Candle wax, about to run out.
Candle.
You have to get him on. How refill on the Shadow Blast? Does that kill you?
Got cold snap.
I'll do this.
I'll try and live the next
I'll
one.
Nova
on some
these.
CDs.
Yeah, altar and health pot.
You have to stop here. You have to stop for these.
Need a juice, let me. Altar health
Yeah, I'll
pot.
get it. I'll get it.
Oh fuck! Just cast one off.
I've timed it as disc, but not as holy.
Jover. I blame humanity.
We are cursed today.
Today's not our day. Hold on. How the fuck do I leave here? Can you summon me
Just
out?
walk through the boss. Yeah, we'll summon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're out here.
Man, myself if shit goes wrong, I think I can do more. It's lose
We're wound
elemental.
up 2 chests this time.
We all make mistakes, you know. We all make mistakes. Positive side of that was...
Easy clap.
Positive side of this is, where's the report tool thing? There we go. Oh, I fucked it up. One more time.
Yeah, the overall wasn't too bad as long as you got the reset in.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a good reset. Yeah, it's just that like last pull is like super stressful because you gotta like maintain dispels in the tank, heal the tank a lot, heal the tank like an insane amount, and then you need to have like the burst healing to deal with Eternal Darkness, which is also really challenging.
Alrighty, here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Keep telling you when I play with them. That's what your friends keep telling me when I play with them, but I feel like I let them down so much. You gotta learn though. I mean, trust me, I've bricked thousands and thousands of keys over the years. Sometimes they're my fault, sometimes it's somebody else's fault, you know. Shit happens. It will one day be your fault, and it will one day be somebody else's fault.
Empower.
You know, I had my own tilt moment. Right there, we brush it off, we go again.
Finding your kicks, more dots.
Cross no one next.
And kick purple Jing B if needed.
I use default spell queuing. Yeah, I don't fuck around with the spell queuing thing. I know people like claim that it's a big deal, but I've never noticed it. I've never noticed it being like that worthwhile.
I'm gonna hit X here.
Yeah, I mean, if it feels better, you're pushing your buttons well, do it up, you know?
Shit's just gonna get deleted.
I kind of like playing around it in a couple cases because, like, when you play Disc and you play Ultimate Penitence, you can spell queue, like, a dot, and you can spell queue the dots as you're, like, rising up through the... Or you're, like, rising up into the air, it'll
Go
apply
through
the
the air.
dot, and then it'll apply uppies.
I'll kick
It's
next.
actually really nice.
Empower.
You guys line that or grip that in maybe? There we go. Kick more dots. You kick Jing B.
I'll just stop it.
Yeah, Grau's been working really hard on Mage. Shit is not easy.
Empower.
We kill boss for sure, right? These guys with this surge.
Bro, I'm fucking toasting this guy.
Yeah, kill boss.
Jack's got some good PIs.
Kill boss.
We're doing it for the overall. Yep.
Yeah, we're killing the boss.
Guys,
Yeah, what's up? So we were killing the boss.
I pressed way too many star surges that boss fight, man.
Oh,
218.
Jangby damage.
218 is way too fast.
All right, mass barrier.
Or we get the kicks this time. Jangby on purple.
Yeah, we're too fast in a Brandon pull.
MZ. Around here. Darkness.
Yep. Watch the bonks, hard to see.
These changes ain't changing me.
Empower. Empower.
God, I love the Holy Fire Cleave.
All right, we have found someone to hate watch. All good.
Titles?
Battles? Question mark?
Nah.
You grant me, Jack? Yeah. Thank you, sir. I'm kicking circle.
I'm in a weird spot. Just watch out for me.
Jangby circle will need a kick.
MZ. All right, so once again,
Oh, it feels so good.
Is
I
it my
am
kick?
not gonna greed, and I'm gonna send my Solace
Jingby?
Shield whenever I can.
Wait, what happened?
I'm in another stupid spot again. The exact same thing happened where I got the debuff when I was running out, but I fixed my
Perhaps.
weak aura and it told me and I dwarfed it.
Let's fucking go. The knowledge. I rate as both holy and disc.
I mean, bro,
yeah.
it's literally Elspin's weak word. Like he fucked up that weak word just so I would die there.
Oh, that sounds like him. Yeah.
Jing B, your kick. More dots. Jing B.
Empower.
Castle Surge. We're getting more candles, sorry, Jack.
Oh, good. Oh, good. I have a hard time getting consistent output with disc. Definitely check out my guides for Wowhead. I write the guides for Holy and for disc. The biggest thing is like really nailing down your 3 sequences as Oracle, and I have write-ups on all of them. But it's like really, really getting comfortable with those sequences and like how you're operating them, basically. Personals. No, I want just personals. Smooch.
I think the boss is dead. Yeah.
Yeah, if it's back for like the second round of waxes or something, it should be fine.
Oh, he'll be back.
Yeah,
It's 1 minute 30. If we go back.
that's true. Yeah, it should be back.
Another stupid spot again.
All right. Arky's the jamby. We're jamming. We're jamming. Yeah, we're having a good time. But a lot of it is like getting it down to muscle memory, Damien, and then it's really just practicing enough. Fuck. Not fine.
Yeah, I
God
milled,
damn
I
it.
milled. It's
I'm just
fuck.
controlling, I guess.
Over.
Fuck.
Can we? Nah, it's over. We had.
No,
I res?
combat, I
I
could
res? I still don't fucking.
Release and still win, I'm pretty sure.
Surely.
Yeah,
I didn't burn
just
my
released,
rip.
honestly.
Rip 5 million opener.
God, I sent my fucking clairvoyance, dude.
Front of a knife.
Cannot res you. Cannot do that right now. Main combat? There we
We
go.
are in combat with this
Nope,
thing.
I'm good, I'm
the
good.
fire.
I'm good. Yeah, you almost died to the fire.
Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
I lost in 1 second.
Empower. Empower.
We kick more dots. Kick Jingbi,
well?
please. Kick Jingbi. Okay. The rest in immunity.
Use AMZ here.
Hit this one with the spike if you can. That's on
AMZ
me.
here.
You got Massburger too or no?
Not yet. Maybe probably next wave.
Shit. I'll get in this. Or you get that. You get that.
I got, yeah.
One of
I got
the
a
boss
too.
over here. Mordot, kick.
Yeah, anytime I get a free global. Personals here.
Just setting this. Start.
15 seconds to Nature's Withdrawal.
I also have darkness available.
Yeah, that'll be next wave vigil and all that.
There's one in the shit right here we're missing. Alright. Dropping darkness in melee. Kick.
Came a rack around to it.
Mordot, your kick. Mordot, your kick.
AMZ is up if you.
Yeah, do it up.
You can PI me early if you need. I'm just about to stun.
Okay.
Your kick, Mordots.
Sending him home. Gotta get all sorted.
Your defenses as they come up.
Mordots.
Nice.
I was behind the thingy early and I still died.
I'm gonna let you get mana, Jack, so you can walk with me.
Yeah, I'm good now. I'm good now.
Okay. I get some thread on these, and I'm going. You can take this one or this
Oh, I got
close
the
one
right
here.
one. I got it.
That works. Yeah.
Mhm.
I'll get next kick.
I'm bringing you a bunch of stuff. Kind of fit through you. There's one you miss. You get it when you loop back around.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
What in
it's
the
on.
world is this horror doing?
You can roar for me. Oh, you already did.
Yeah, no. You'll have it now. There you go.
Oh. I might lose threat because my shit.
We're good.
My
We're all
candle
with
went
you,
to the
though, man.
cart. Yeah. Y'all can leave the cart there.
Yep, I marked the X. The guy I'm gonna surge.
Sounds good. No Brandon pool here. You can probably just GS me now, honestly.
No
Oh, you don't have-
GS for.
Okay,
Kick
no, I'm
one,
fine.
anyone
I'm
kick
fine.
one. Someone kick one. Range kick, please.
My
It's,
fucking candle went out, man.
It vortex leap away.
I'm gonna lose threat on all this shit. I need someone with a candle on me,
I am
please.
I'm on you.
I'm switching off X, so it should be good.
My candle's running out. Someone get on top of him.
I'm on him. I'm on him. Go replenish. Are you back on?
Yep.
I
I'm back
need.
on.
Nice, perfect.
Ooh. For keys, you should definitely go avoidance. Yeah, I think leech is really good for specific boss fights, like in here. But shit, it's actually kind of hit or miss because like some effects, like I'm pretty sure Sacred Toll doesn't work with avoidance, but the Quench Blast does. It's kind of back and forth on like what works, what doesn't work, kind of thing, which is annoying. It's really fucking annoying. But I in general just run avoidance. Yeah. AutomaticJak.com, Anamona has all my UI stuff. So, I mean, it's kind of negligible, but
Yeah.
if you've
Yeah.
died to like minor
We don't need
health
humanity because we
levels,
got everything here. We don't need the third creeper. If you
you'll
can
put it
tag
on,
just
you know.
some
The other thing
smallies.
is like the
Actually,
game in
don't even worry
general
about it. I'm just
has a
gonna grab
lot
the
of
creeper.
like little buffs like that add
I
up.
tried last time, but it's like hard.
Like if I
Cause
permanenting
Yeah, I
myself as a
don't-
holy priest
it's not even
before a
worth it,
big hit
honestly.
goes out, it puts a tiny shield and it's like 3% of my HP. And I've definitely had times where I died, you know, like to the equivalent of 3% of my health, you know. So it all adds up.
So
It
this
all
guy
matters.
that's sleeping over here, I'm pretty sure it's the same count as a creeper, but he doesn't give you a debuff.
Yeah. Alright, here we go. Pulling boss in 3, 2, 1.
Empowered.
Copy out or is GS when you need.
Mm-hmm.
Invis.
change.
Picking up candle.
Picking up again.
Need getting juice then. Need juice. I need help on juice right now.
I want.
Nova these.
I have ice cold.
Just spam healing the tank right now.
Yeah, I'm fine. I just branded, so I'm gonna be good for a while.
Two seconds. Gotcha. Thank you, thank you.
I'll refill here on this.
We have one to replenish. Probably need another one. Shit. Shit.
I can refill here.
We will have AMZ for Next Eternal Darkness, and everybody's got a personal. So everybody use their personals on top of that, and I'll symbol. I'll move, and I'll replenish.
Oh,
I'm gonna
okay.
less than 15.
I can
I'll
refill
also do
here
the
if you want,
funding.
Jack.
Yeah, yeah, you do the
Yeah.
refills.
Gotcha.
Everybody be in for AMZ, personals.
I can do this darkness as well. You guys are in cooldowns.
Nice.
Empowered. Empowered.
Symboling, I can't pick up, can't pick up.
I got.
Getting one juice. I'm gonna move that way, and I got this. Getting the far replenish. Oh, nice. Holy shit. I'm not even looking at the health.
I got a point.
I got a point as well. I beat my disc score.
Omega lol.
With like that full ass wipe I caused. Shit.
Oh, that was his key. That's actually fun.
Yeah.
We probably would have two
Yep.
chests.
Yeah, seriously.
All right, we need to start two chesting the 19 Dark Flames for 21 Motherload.
Our nice 19 resilient cinder brew, just what we needed. I mean,
True. I mean, I'm good. I'm going disc. I'm going disc.
20. You don't want to play
That-
holy for the first pull?
I'm good. I'm good. Rather not die a bunch.
This is timeable on coin. Lock in.
We're going Cinder?
Oh yeah.
All right. Ugh. What do you usually send first, Growl, whenever you play Priest for this?
So what I do is right on the group, I barrier because no one's gonna want to press anything. And
Yeah.
then I basically will do. I'll use my first premonition with the barrier to shield the chairs, and then I'll call for AMZ and Dark on the second set of kegs, and then I'll pop Piety and Uppies, and then basically just send everything else after, and then
Makes sense.
like mass barrier on the last one.
Sounds good to me. Hey, advice on HPAL? What specifically? What specifically? Be honest, are you playing Holy Priest because it's my dream to be the #1 Holy in the world? It's just easier when no one else is playing it? Is there actually a real reason? Well, I write the guides for Holy and for Disc, and both specs are really good. So why not play them both and get good at both of them? You know? It'd be pretty hype to be like, oh my god, I have all perfect parses as Holy and Disc and Mythic, and I got 0.1% title as both specs. That's some giga clout. Nobody could tell me anything. Hell yeah, Kalaki. Welcome in, big dog. I am running more keys. We're about to do Cinderbrew Meadery. A nasty, nasty key. You picked the perfect time. Picked the perfect time. Did that 19 DFC, baby. That was a big one. That was a nice big one. So, new Peeler, what class did you suggest apart from Resto Shaman? Priest. Happy to help. Happy to help. Massive difficulty jump between 12 and 13? Not as much anymore. It used to be. It's, you know, there is a jump, but it's not as, like, insane. Last season, that's how it was. So, you want to see me more on Dispec? Well, look at what the screen is showing you right now. Look at what the screen is telling you right now. Might be a little biased there. Priest just play Priest, no reason. Bringing people to your guides. Sneaky marketing. Listen, man. If you go to an Audi dealership and you ask them what the best car to buy is, they're gonna tell you Audi.
Back.
You know? Yeah, I just play more Arcane, bro. I don't know. People ask me, they're like, oh, what should I fucking play? And I'm like, well, I like Priest. Maybe you'll like it. You know? Pretty simple. Yeah, I played this for a while. Here, let me go pee real quick. One sec. Be right back. Gonna throw ads at you.
The Dastardly duos thing is still going on.
What exactly?
It's been going on for 6 hours.
All right, tuning in. The fuck is this?
Race the world first Dastardly duos, man.
Like, is this a delve boss?
Basically.
You can't get rep from all difficulties, right? Only like the highest one. Like you can go into Mythic and get all the rep that you would have gotten for the boss from all difficulties, yeah?
Yeah.
That chatter said the EU tariffs aren't working.
I love the Warcraft chat.
All right. All right. Gaming? The only 17 I got left, guys, is Cinder Brew Meadery. And I have it right here. Oh, shit.
Do you have a muscle that you prefer me to hit, Lemmy? Like whatever you're gonna land on or whatever?
We typically kill the one in the middle, this one here.
Okay.
Just mark it with whatever marker you use, it don't matter.
Ugh. Oh, I didn't even give any advice on the alt spec. Yeah, get used to like Holy Pally being like builder spender. I think that's probably the biggest thing. You got to get used to like using Holy Shocks to generate resources. Pally is super cooldown based, so you got to get like really used to the highs and lows of like having cooldowns, not having cooldowns at certain moments. I think that is super insanely noticeable. Oh, I can't do it too. That's annoying. Yeah. Things like Divine Toll don't just like insta top people off or anything like that, but they're really good for like their follow-up. So honestly, what I would probably do, go to your talents. There's a search bar down here, and just search things like Holy Shock. Just search like Holy Shock and hit enter. Don't like click anything down here. What you want to do is like if I hit penance, this highlights everything that interacts with penance. And so when you're learning a new class, you probably want to just understand like, oh, my Holy Shock sometimes is a buttload of healing and sometimes it doesn't. Why?
I'm going to
check
be
all of
kicking
these that you're talented
circle.
into, of course.
The Pyromaniac on the far right.
And it really just like helps you better understand like, oh, okay, I have a talent that does this. I have a talent that does that. It's a nice way of looking over your resources.
Okay.
Gameplay wise, I broke down
Jing
what
B,
Ellesmere was
you will
doing
be on,
in his 19s and like 20 keys. I have some videos and stuff like that from this season, which also literally breaks down how he heals and how you can apply it to yourself and stuff.
Circle.
And that'd probably be the biggest thing I'd see for like gameplay.
This one here is your kick.
He has videos, but he also structures a lot of videos of like, you already know the abilities, you already know what you're talking about. Mine is like more new player friendly.
Alrighty, here we go.
I also miss when spells were just powerful. I'm with you, man.
5, 4, 3, 2,
I'm with you.
1.
Yeah, do it up, Space. Do it up. Alright, there'll be a barrier. Make sure you watch for it.
Yes, ma'am, gather here, please.
Empowered.
Got your feet.
AMZ the next wall, talk tags.
AMZ right now.
He's mess. I got scared.
No, just
Start hitting X muscle.
pull the left for too long. We just stand proc. That's the thing with triple muscle.
That is the game we play.
Yep.
I'm leaving the dungeon.
Comes the gearing slog. Don't forget about transferring your Valor Stones. Might be preaching to the choir on this, but definitely, you know, rob your characters for Valor Stones.
We doing this on 19?
Adding more lanes.
Yeah, might as well, right?
Do
could
we
use
need
it.
this?
Yeah.
Sure, yeah. Let's reset.
But he never seems to ash. That pull very much feels like a coin flip. Yeah. It's probably my least favorite pull in the game. Actually, it is my least favorite pull in the game. Yeah. I would actually prefer the knight pulls over that. Because you have, like, throw chairs, which can just randomly fuck people, you know? All 10s on balance, 4 of 8 done on Guardian for the Druid only triple threat. Good shit, dude. Nice. Nice.
5, 4, 3,
Oh, it's over. I think I go one.
1.
Hitting X.
Mhm.
Empowered.
Oh, we have a bonus pack. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. More dots.
MZ.
Holy shit.
Only the strongest survive.
Bro, where the fuck are our procs, man? We're getting scammed.
Yeah, I had terrible luck on my opening in that time.
We all did. Wait, where's the 45
This is right at
million
the
from
start, so you
DK
only lose
and
half
the
an
30
hour.
million from
That
the
is
Pumpkin?
a bright side. That is a bright side. Could be worse. But yeah, I mean, you really just like, I'm doing, 4 mil
It's
heals,
okay,
right?
it's Brazil.
Yeah, it's just one of those pulls. Was I on a Holy Pally last night? Nope.
Reset. Do you want me to drop darkness with AMZ or on the set after?
You could probably do it with the AMZ, yeah. Or you should do it with the AMZ, and then we basically have like mass barrier near the end. Yeah. Oh, is it Cactus Jack Flux? He's my boy. Well, he's in Kalamazi's guild, but like, I identify with him, I would recommend my trinkets, Cal.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Empowered.
And drop AMZ darkness. Which feet? Which feet?
Underwood toss, yeah. I dodged a chair. Holy fuck.
That was a natty
Yeah,
dodge.
big man.
Anything you got to live here?
Bro, this is
AMS, AMS,
This is
AMS. Oh, live!
this is still just disgusting, by the way. Like
Live! Holy shit.
we're doing no damage. We're just not procking.
I mean, we're also pulling an
Yo, this
extra
free's
pack
pretty
every
good.
time.
Holy.
I don't know. I'm assuming that's orb, or I don't know. I could be wrong.
Yeah, I mean, the orbs have to go somewhere. I don't know if there's a better spot I can aim, but
Yeah, all good.
I am amazed we are able to heal that.
this snapback summon zoo.
Dude, Jangby was a live lord, man. I think his damage is good, right? Freaking Jangby bullies, man. If you saw me playing mage, I would not be doing anywhere near that damage. I mean, there's moments where I have to heal the debuffs because I just run out of dispels. Yeah. Or if you, like, stop healing, then everybody explodes kind of stuff. You know? So, you kind of do hit those moments where it's just like, you know, maybe we live, maybe we die.
Empowered.
Oh, did he pull extra?
No,
Oh, I didn't even notice that, Holmes. I have no fucking clue. Bro, I am locked into my frames. Okay. Might be. I had no idea that was a thing. I'm sitting here just watching health bars. That shit was terrifying. I'm gonna drop barrier for the next one.
Jingby, can you do the solo one over here?
Yep.
Take this one. Wow.
Idea's doing 6 mil, not a big deal. I don't have time. I don't have time to focus on anything else. I don't have time to worry about, like, new things. I got enough on my plate to worry about.
Kick circle. God damn it, dude. Holy Fuck.
Singing.
What happened?
The patrolman, I got socialed. I didn't see it. Thought it was in the pool already, I guess. I don't know. And I got knocked back. Shouldn't have good thread on it. I was just too focused on moving the boss away from the shit on the ground.
Knight would beat the next Cinnabro toss.
Gaming. I agree, Magister. I think 0.1% is really fucking hard this season. I don't know if I'm actually going to be able to get it as Holy Priest. But I'm going to try. I'm going to try. But I mean, maybe that's a good thing. I mean, we'll see, right? Maybe
Just going
it's a
behind the
good
bar.
thing.
I'm gonna loop all the way around back there.
I think it might be good having like a super high level title like that. Be really challenging to get. But then, you know, the average player's experience is that M+ is easier. I don't know.
What a bait.
I don't know.
No, these are gonna be real until this thing is live.
Oh, damn, you're right. No, see,
Probably.
No trash tag.
Probably exactly that, Magister. Yeah, because we got the belt coming in. That's gonna be pretty wild.
I'm hitting the big guy. I don't have mirrors for my service.
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool. Bro, like
It's cool.
Just spell me, Jack, if you have it. Oh, no.
Still want me doing the cannon on the second wave of jellies or whatever canisters.
yeah, I
Yeah,
think so.
that's
This will work
fine.
out better.
We're killing these totems, and we can LOS
It's
if
certainly
we
a
need to.
season
Just plan to kill them.
that it's pretty fucking hard to carry a healer through. Some of these dungeons, absolutely easy, you know, but trying to do that in like a Cinderbrew, Floodgate, a couple of the other ones, it's fucking tough.
Empowered.
Oh, you can do your stop Shing B if needed.
Firing away. They might shoot the barrier too early. Oh well.
You can. These are going off for sure. You can line these. Yes.
Too late. Like
Damn.
I thought we would have. Fuck, man.
Yeah, they
Hold
look
on.
like they were dying. It's a hard call there.
Okay, let's just commit to I think LOS in the second one and just killing the first one.
Sure.
Yeah, should be
Yeah,
fine.
I don't have damage, right? I have like nothing for that time window.
I just damage is off after my cooldown.
Gotta
stuff,
do the
stuff
first
like that
pull
in the
again.
previous-
Ah! Yep. No, it's Resilient 19. Resilient 19. Pair bar right here. You're fine, Flux. Don't worry about it.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Empowered, empowered.
AMZ Darkness.
Oh,
No dispel for a while. MS. Nice.
Yeah, I see better what you're doing on this spell now. I can aim better.
Let's fucking go. I enjoy the playstyle of Oracle or Voidweaver more. I kind of prefer Oracle now, honestly. There's some parts of Oracle that I think are like pretty chunky, but chunky, clunky, whatever. Like I don't like double sequencing Insight into Piety in raids, but that's only like a raid only thing. But I think that Oracle thematically is more in touch with how I kind of view Priest and like a long-term basis. Where it's
what do you need a pack for?
valuable shields, but not dominated by them.
It's supposed to be 2 packs on this.
You know?
Pull.
I think the shielding and how you sort of weave shielding as your quote-unquote direct healing in between your atonement healing, I think it's preferred. Because like Voidweaver, you know, Voidweaver's fun, don't get me wrong. Like I think in general, gameplay is stepped up and gameplay quality is better than it was in Dragonflight, just straight up. Both versions better than Dragonflight. That being said, I definitely prefer Oracle's gameplay. I think you have to make more decisions, you have more tools to work with. I like the bigger shields, and like the long-lasting shields have a lot of value to them. So yeah, shit's good. Quite pleased. And also, like, to Blizzard's credit, they followed through on quite a bit of feedback. They followed through on a large quantity of feedback that we had as all these changes were going on, which is nice. Yeah, how you doing, dude, Rafe? I don't play with prayer mending, Lucky. Nope. Fake news. Whenever you cast Powered Shields, when I cast Powered Shield on Zhangbi, as Oracle, it always applies prayer mending. That's one of the passives in the Oracle tree. Yep. I have versatility only for when I play Holy Linneys. If you're playing Disc, you want crit mastery. It's all in the guides. Yep, yep, yep. You might have been looking at my holy spec or something, Lucky. It's probably logged out as Holy Priest.
Nice.
I bought a new computer, Kenny, but it doesn't work right now. So I'm still running my 5800X. Still running my 5800X. And I guess I gotta wait till after this weekend to find out what they're gonna do, because they haven't contacted me about it.
Empowered.
No, it was actually Origin. It was actually an Origin PC. It's kind of disappointed. But maybe I just hit the negative lottery, I don't know. So, you know, trying to stay positive. Maybe it was just that 1 out of a million or something like that. I know, that's what I said, man. I heard, you know, plenty of great things about it. I know Tally's been, you know, with them forever and everything. So I was like, yeah, they're gonna be great. So.
The volley, Jingby. Where dot you do circle?
When paints appear?
Yes, please.
Was the air fryer in the setup? Fine, I won't share parts of my life with you, Ammo. Alright, alright, alright.
Empowered.
This fucking guy. God, do you ever get upset when they bring you, like, extra chips at the taco place? You're like, gosh, too many chips. I cannot stand this. Not even
Was
close.
that 6 stacks?
Yeah, it was 6 stacks. Yeah, no paint ups for a while. Someone 100% even once gonna ask about the air fryer. That's my man.
I'm just kidding.
What's up? I missed that.
I said PS me on gather.
Yeah. That's well. I have baby PS. I have baby PS.
I'm trolling, dude.
PS unless it's on the tank and then it's nothing.
Yeah.
True. About 2 seconds worth.
Hell yeah, dude.
Here you go. Enjoy 2 seconds of pain suppression.
So we're just coming to lining the second one.
Sounds good to me.
No mirrors, I'm hitting the big guy.
Sorry, wrong button. Wait, so I should fire in like 3 seconds then.
Yeah.
Firing. No more CCs. Because then this is going to delay all the bullshit.
We line these. You can line whereas as
Yeah.
Snipe kicks here.
I have nice I'll try. Knock out.
Nice.
Kill these, if not, then OS.
You can line.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
line.
can stay in the corner here. Yeah, get in the corner.
Tank
this
it,
is fun.
tank it. There you go.
What a fun game.
Grow
I
up.
will still get a good. Get a good
Just be cognizant we have 30 on Lust, so I might not be
Yeah.
able to Lust right away.
We can sandbag a second.
I mean, by the time it like gathers and shit,
Yeah.
still got
There
to
you go.
skip. It'll be
Yeah,
fine.
here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, depending on your budget, Canny, the
We're not playing this
99,
pack in front of us.
the
Yeah,
9800
seeing mine through the shank.
X3D is the goat right now.
Definitely PS and gather.
Yep.
Same thing here. We are
I got the
we are lining the second
9950
set.
for like streaming shit.
The big boy's in when he comes back. We're killing these first set of totems.
Yeah, chain them.
Empower.
Change it down.
You get the big boy. I need
Yeah.
to
Big
use
boy
it.
coming.
I'm about to just use everything on him, so good luck.
He's evading. Okay, I got him. Dude, I'm silencing this shit. This is so fucked, man.
Bro, yeah, come here. Fuck, man. Get me? Nah.
Dude, I just need...
coming in late is like.
I mean, what do you want me to do, man?
What'd you get, Grant?
I think we should just go in the room and sit in the corner and wait until he's a good patrol.
Like, we can... I mean, literally anyone can tag him, right? Like, he doesn't social that far back. Unless
Yeah,
he's
what
like
up,
standing
Danzo?
right beside them.
Where do you LOS the batches here?
The barrels that humanity is standing on this side towards the boss, where the boss spawns.
You're talking about Shadow Word Pain
So
spreading in
basically,
the air?
I'm gonna drop
You
the
got a
totems
penance
in the
to
door
target.
frame, and then
You
you
got a penance
guys
to target that
stand on
has
the other side
Shadow
of the
Pain on it.
barrels.
That's the best way to do
And
it.
then vice versa, then we swap if needed.
Okay.
Yeah, I hear Dune Awakening is really good. I hear it's quite good.
Throw it back 10 seconds.
Oh, you got the 9950 as well? And a 5090? Hell yeah. Yeah, that's what I have behind me. Not a 5090, but I have a 9950 in here. And it do not work. Pretty unfortunate. I spent 2 days troubleshooting it.
Also, keep in mind,
shit just did
I
not
am
work.
playing with one eyeball, so it's like a little disorienting
not
seeing
work.
where that guy is. Gather shit.
Yeah, unfortunate. So title's probably like all 19s and a couple 20s, I would say. But it's pretty fucking tough, man. It's pretty fucking tough this season. It's gonna be one of the harder seasons to get it. That's for sure.
Ready.
That's for sure. Like DOA, Gran. Like I would open up a game and try to play a game, and it would just stutter like fucking crazy. Tried it on WoW, tried it on Rivals, everything. I think it's like there's Resilient, which makes it so you don't have to do as many homework keys, which keeps a lot of people around. Because like if you do progression rating, for example, you know, it always sucks having to re-clear if you know you have no loot off the boss. It always sucks re-killing those bosses that give you nothing and they just kind of waste time, you know? And so Resilient allows you to not really have to do as many homework keys, because if you have like one friend who's a little ahead of you, they can just boost everybody else to their level really easily. Less homework for you, more time playing the game and actually progressing. 20 attempts in your 17 prior to Resil. Yeah. It's probably the motherboard, Hellevatry. That's what we believe it is. Because the CPU held up fine on all the stress tests. And the graphics card that I used is also being used in this computer right now as we speak. So it's not that. And the Furmark tests came back clean as well. Furmark, OCCT, and Prime 95 tests all came back clean. No issues, no errors, no warnings, no crashes, all that shit. So, yeah.
Empower.
All right, drop all this stuff. MS barrier when you can.
That was my first real opener. Yo! Oh my.
I do have an OLED 27-inch, yeah. So why am I waiting on them? Because I gotta make sure they accept it and they give me like a packing slip or something like that so I can get it returned and get it repaired. Yeah. Like they were walking me through all the troubleshooting, and I was getting some friends to help me with troubleshooting as well. And so now I'm like waiting on them to be like, hey, here's how you send it back to us, we'll get it repaired, blah blah blah. So $31.44 if I started your push now. 7 days PTO, no wife, work, or kids. So 18-hour days. Could I get title with someone who hasn't pushed that high? That would be very tough. And if you were going to do something like that, I would not recommend you do it until the belt comes around. You'd have to do it like late. So maybe like 1 or 2 weeks into the belt being out for 1117 or something like that.
Empowered.
Possible, but I mean, it's very, very challenging because you have to like, it's all about group availability. You'd have to like get into the groups and stuff like that. They will make the belt this. If it's not good right now for a spec, they're going to make it good. They will. They're going to want you to farm it. They're going to want you to farm it. Trust me on that. As a Jack be cast and guarantee. I mean, push as far as you can, testify, but don't go in with the expectation. I would honestly say, don't go in with the expectation of getting title, because it's very tough to start from kind of like the ground up where you're at. So I have stream chat for YouTube and for Twitch and stuff, Flux. Yeah. True, and just the imaginary friends, the voices.
Let's see. Kind of want to go through the middle here. Yeah. Right.
Well, that's the thing, Owen, is like
Empowered.
back in BFA. Can't believe I'm even saying that phrase. way back in Battle for Azeroth, they would have borrowed power for like your neck, and you would like boost up your neck level over the course of an expansion and stuff. And in the middle of the M+ seasons back then, in the middle of those seasons, you would gain like 1% damage a week or something like that. And so you would progressively get stronger throughout the season, even if it was just like very, very slight. So right now what we're getting is kind of like beefier jumps in the difficulty and everything like that over time. Or we're getting beefier jumps in power than like the smooth curvature. The smooth curvature that Bard Power is giving us. So it can be like a little jarring and stuff, but that's kind of how they want every season to go, basically.
No mirrors again, sorry.
And that's not going to change anytime soon. Yeah, we were in combat with something, but it wasn't quite clear what we were in combat with because everything was dead. It's very strange.
Fancies. And I'll fear.
I give either value.
Yeah. I'm dead. Oh, I'm alive.
Rise.
I don't know what happened this round. Like cooldowns are so fucked.
Empowered.
Oh no. Okay.
We're getting some free count.
Whew. Firing.
This
Can
one
line
we
these.
line, yeah.
Yeah. Can line over here. More dots. It'll hit the wall. Charge.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna put these over here. And we can line these back on the other side.
Our timers definitely don't have less.
Yep, shut her
The
down.
trinkets, I got House of
Over there.
Cards and Mugs of
That would
Jug
explain
right
why my
now.
cooldowns are also.
They're kind of experimenting for when I do want to run Pick Me Up
What
and
do you
don't
mean?
want to run Pick Me Up in these
We did get 2
hierarchies.
pulls over there last time.
No, I know, but like we're too fast this time. We're clean. Last time we weren't clean.
Yeah, it's called Effective
cleaner.
Health Hellevatry.
Problem.
Go to your indicators. Only have it on for M+. You do not want to have it on in
Right.
raids.
Are
It's a
you
little bit too
referring to my
CPU
deck?
intensive for 20 players, but
too.
you don't really notice it for
It'll be-
5.
Like
I think that was a reference to your death.
But yeah, go to
Less will be
indicators,
up,
health text, and there's a
but,
drop down
like-
menu. It's like effective health or something like that. Yeah.
We can wait like a second. He's almost here.
Yeah, but I have it set up. Less will be up.
Alright. Can paint set me on gather here?
Hmm.
You just care. Don't press it early. We got 7 seconds still.
There's no way I have fade up.
Empowered.
Change whenever.
I sent that a little too early. Do stops. Call stops humanity. My camera's fucked.
I'm about to kill everything. Any
I
stop
stop.
left? Like yeah.
Sleep.
It's already used.
We're lining over here.
Yeah, yeah. Over there in the barrels.
Did it explode yet?
Yeah, they went
Yeah,
off.
they're done.
Just dots. It's just dots.
Watch the boss
Humanity,
farming.
stop
Yeah.
getting meleeed for a sec.
Boss.
Well, about
Just,
that.
just a sec.
Humanity, please.
Yeah, Humanity's taking a fisting 60 mil this pull.
Bro,
this
the
guy.
droplets like
Yeah,
it's just
it
a
sucks.
crash mechanic.
What else is new?
Trash boom
Humanity
killing.
tanking. Yeah.
I'm just dumping every shield into him.
Yeah, I'm gonna charge him to this wall if y'all can.
Fade does reduce damage,
I'm
yep, by
gonna chain here, Humanity.
10%.
This
Holy
beam
fuck.
next cast.
Outside.
I will kick purple. I'm literally in fell dev. I don't know why. Some mobs are ignoring me.
I'm blasting. Sorry.
Yeah. I'll cage that.
Droplets.
Brew drops fucking cake,
Yeah.
man.
There you go. Good movement. Good movement.
I mean, now I have space to move. Like the first pull is like
Nowhere
nothing
to
to do.
move. Just had a tank. Heal or heal.
Alright, everyone listen up.
Yeah.
We're only kicking Moon and Diamond
Yeah.
or stopping the beams, okay? Just because they don't recast the beams. I do Moon.
When you're playing as disc
And I'm
stuff,
pulling boss
Snub,
here.
your stats kind
Very
of
soon.
your enchant stats or your stat
Stop
enchants
circle and we go.
kind of just depend on what you
Pulling
already
boss 3,
have.
2, 1.
Follow the stat prio and then adjust your stat
More dots mean you kick.
selections accordingly, basically. This is gonna work. This works.
Watch the cast
I'll
on
take that
Moon
shit.
and Diamond, okay?
no. Circle's gonna
I
revive.
have chains.
Empowered.
What? No, holy fuck.
Okay, AMZ in 8 seconds. I need to alter. I don't have a shield for you, Growl.
You have anyway.
I am in uppies. But thank
I don't
you.
know what that means.
I'm not casting any spells. So, yeah, because like what you want to do is be around, and it doesn't have to be exact at all.
It's a thought that counts, okay?
That's true. That's true. You want to be around 20% haste. So I have 22%. That is around it.
Especially
Totally
when
fine.
it's disc crease.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if it was a wrestler shaman, then it's a different story.
All right, mass barrier whenever, bark skin, alter.
Yep.
I have chains for this set. So if one spawns like all crazy, grip it over.
You know how they spawn, right?
Yeah, especially
not
as you're
really,
gearing up
actually.
and stuff, Snub.
So it's always
Don't
in, like,
sweat
a
it. If you're a little bit
triangle,
too much
and
on
then
haste, a
one's
little bit too much on
one
whatever,
thing.
don't sweat it.
So
Just focus on the
you wanna
gameplay.
turn it away from
When
the
you start
path.
getting to like, 660,
gotcha.
670, that's where you should start, carrying more.
Jack, can you heal this bet, please?
Yeah, one sec, I gotta heal the character player.
Heal the
Humanity.
chain.
There we go.
Whatever path you want to have right now, turn it around.
Gotcha.
Yeah, no, watch. It'll be like here where Jack is, and then the other. It's like
Yeah,
always in a triangle, and one of the points is where you're facing.
mhm. Watch that high health one, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have barrier in melee.
It's enraging very soon, yeah.
Do we have a
I
single
have
target
what,
for it?
90% slow on hit. Killing it.
Barriering melee.
Yeah.
Just
As disc, I do not run
You're
perv
on
mending.
transit? Not into a pack.
He's fine. I got Mind Soothe. But basically, whenever you cast a power word shield, it automatically applies 4 stacks perv mending. So you're gonna always have some perv mendings.
I was
as a
an
result.
uppercut humanity. I was not running into the back.
Yeah, you tell him.
Hmm.
Pipe down, humanity. You can only dream of the things our tank is
get
doing.
knocked, get knocked into the
Absolute bonehead. I'm kicking I'm kicking circle.
You want me to kick purple?
Yep.
That is fine, yeah.
I personally do Avenge Scoop.
Okay.
I think it might actually be a bit more optimal to do it into your pet personally, but
No way,
you know.
dude. Jesus
Empower.
Christ.
Empower.
I'm stunned. Fuck's sake.
Oh shit.
I'm so bad, dude.
I just
Hold on,
need
we
to
can-
hit the pain slip on you on each gather for these every time we cross these
All
hallways. I like
right,
the
melding
corner,
now.
they come back.
More dots, good luck. More dots, good luck.
I died. Like right away.
Cover
One
X?
straight off,
Yeah,
somebody
cover
X.
X. You don't have a kick. I can. You kick it more dots. I'm going to kick this on circle.
It just one shoot it.
Yeah.
Alright, good recovery. Bro, how is the DK still like ahead of me after dying on this pack? Like, what is your class? Nerf it one more time.
Skill diff.
Buff enhanced shaman. I want mastery buff.
You need to filter out the belets and details. Jangby's topping this pull.
No, it's the bursting swords. Like
Wait,
when
bro,
there's
Belet
lots of-
38% of his damage is Belet.
It's the bursting swords. Like
Jack, you can use the gun here whenever you get a global.
Yeah, you want it
I'm waiting
fast?
on the patrol. Just at your convenience. He's gonna do an AoE pretty quick. Probably best or safer for you to do.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do it after the AoE then.
I'm
You're pulling
kicking
out-
circle. Yeah,
You're pulling out,
pulling
right?
out. Yes, and I'm kicking circle.
I'm watching purple.
You can try to snipe all the what sounds to do.
Empowered.
And firing.
We can do kicks. Yeah, it's good.
Yep.
That fucking final stings are a problem.
Oh, the juicy paints up. Hit the button and your health drops by 50% through it.
More dots. You are kicking and gripping circle, please.
Yeah, it's like a
Jing
little
B, you
fire
do
cannon you get
diamond?
from engineering, Sith. It deals damage and
I will do
disorients
yellow.
mobs. Gotta be like 25 engineer, something like that. Yeah, whatever I have.
Go, diamond.
I got it. I stunned.
Yeah.
That'll risk.
I
Diamond again,
chains.
diamond again. Stop.
Yep.
I have next. Don't stop. Don't stop.
Okay.
Empower.
Just gonna rip the naked uppies.
Dude.
Oh wait.
I will cover diamond this time. Do not.
Shows
stop
me
it.
again.
Can you do it, Murdoch?
Yeah.
I will. Okay, cool.
Yeah, this stop.
Can let that go. We are losing a lust, by the way.
It's fine. Just turn around this boss.
It's called is your
Turn around this boss
apotheosis.
with your CDs. It'll cover our CDs.
Is your
too.
apotheosis soft or is your premonition? After you activate either of those, you get some instant cast heals or prayer of healings.
Yeah, whenever with your CDs.
Alright.
Careful.
AMZ this next one.
We have one.
Chains here.
That is so unfortunate timing.
Did you get meleeed? What happened?
Yeah, I just ripped on the 3Ds that were on the boss.
Oh yeah. Oh, come on.
I wasn't looking for that.
It's over. We don't have any viewers.
Oh, come here.
Alrighty. An Archon? Yeah, so it's a 3 casts after Apotheosis. It's called Divinity. In the future, you can always ask questions and stuff, no worries, Soft. But if you ever want to know what something does, go to your talent page and just search it. Because if you search something like Penance, it shows you everything that interacts with Penance. And then that way you can be like, oh, well, I know what, Inner Focus does, but I don't know what this does, or I don't know what this does, or whatever. And then it kind of just highlights, here's everything that impacts your heal.
Right before this boss.
Nothing popped? Maybe hit a space, like heal, space, enter. Something like that. Should. You don't need to click on anything. You just need to type the word and hit enter.
That was definitely the
Yo, Karma, thank you for the 4 months.
I just throw a glaive over there.
Yeah. No, you don't have to click or anything. So I'm not going to click on anything here. I'm just going to type in the word, and that's it, and then hit the enter button, and then that's it. Yeah. I know. They don't explain shit to you. Don't worry.
Break, stretch your legs, grab something to eat.
Sure.
Is that a bedge? Holy shit, it's 7 o'clock.
Yeah. If we take a break,
it is Brazil, yeah.
Yeah, I might just call it, honestly.
Yeah.
If we take a break, we have to told Zach and Quasi out play. So if we take a break, it's just food, then sesh with them.
Yo, Karma, thank you for the 2 gifted to Kyoshin and Ollie. Thank you so much.
GG's.
GG's, guys.
Boys.
GG's.
Good gaming. Every day you get IO chat is a good day. Let me tell you, it's a good day. From Kitty to Karen. All right. Quick question. M plus focus disc running 10s with hero track main hand and a crafted offhand. Am I better off recrafting your 645 staff until I can get an upgrade or crafting a 681 main hand? I'd craft the main hand, yeah. Because the staff and recrafting that is going to require 2 sparks out of you. And surely there's some other things that could be better for you to utilize for your sparks. You know, rings, necks, you know, any off pieces like boots or something like that. That's where you could put your other spark for. Yep. Yep. Yeah, did I miss any other questions? Yeah, I mean, that was Brazil, and, like, we can grind away at it, but it's also just, you know, just tiring. I'm pretty happy with the knowledge that I learned for that first pull as well. I'm pretty pleased with that. Because honestly, like, whenever you're going to keys, somebody always makes a mistake. There's always something going to be wrong, but you should always try to find something that you, like, take away as, like, a positive, or, like, that you could just work on, you know? And I think the biggest thing in Cinderbrew is working on the first pull. Like, by far the hardest shit. But then also being, like, disciplined on the next couple boss fights. Like, disciplined for just, like, alternating between, you know, pain subs and shields and everything to keep people alive. Yo, Ray, thank you for the new sub, dude. EU title is now above 3,700. Yep, let's see. Let's see. I'm telling you, this is probably going to be, like, the hardest title. Perhaps one of the more prestigious ones. What's the name? What's the name of the title? Shit, I actually don't even know. It's something hero. The resilient hero? It should be, honestly. It should be. 3,700. Whew. They had a big step up. They went up 7 points in a day. That's quite a bit. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, NA having that big step up too. 3669. I mean, that's always how it is. There's just more people on EU that are going to be dirty, nasty, sweaty, you know? I'm only running versatility for when I play Holy Priest. Oh shit, we got rank 2. We got the rank 2. We got 219s as Holy Priest. But yeah, that's literally the only reason why I'm doing this stuff. That's literally the only reason. Yep. But I'm like very close, and probably this weekend or next I'll have like 2 separate pieces or two separate setups of gear for Disc and Holy. I almost have all the pieces I need now. So I should probably not send all my Valor Stones to my alts just yet. Yeah. Sweating? Yeah, I mean, I think it's fun playing Holy. But, fuck, I don't know if I'm actually going to be able to get title on it. I think I'm technically in range right now, aren't I? 3673. Yeah, so technically, if the season ended right now, we could get title. As Holy and as Disc. But that title's going to keep on going up. Yeah, that title's going to keep on going up. Nah, Disc is just better for all the dungeons. I'm not fooling myself here or anything. Like, Disc is just straight up better. But I do love some hopeless causes. Could Holy Priest get 3.9k? I mean, what is that, 20s? You could do 20 in Motherload, DFC, probably Rookery and top. If you have enough versatility, you just live top. Maybe Workshop. Yeah. I know a lot of these fights I can heal. Just like convince a group that's like, hey, come bring your Holy Priest, Jack. Yeah. I only recommend versatility if you're playing Holy Priest. And if you're playing Holy Priest and trying to do like big ass keys, get a lot of it. But if you're playing discs, don't worry about versatility. Get crit, get mastery. You'll be fine. Yeah. Get some crit, get some mastery, you'll be chilling. Your disc, don't worry about it. Yeah. Don't worry about it. We didn't time this interbrew. No. Not the end of the world, though. It's resilient. They've got it. They'll probably kill it on their night shift or something. But I need a couple keys. Yeah, Galagio is a really good M plus Trinket for Holy Priest. It's actually quite good. It's actually quite good. Running both, Moon. Yeah, running both. Yeah, second boss room is like the next hardest part. Because it's like, it's a lot of lust pulls, it's like timing pulls. They're like really, really hard DPS checks that you have to hit, because otherwise you just explode, you know? That's a lot of how this season is. If you don't kill everything in time, you just explode and you're dead. Yeah. Shit sucks. Very little that we can do to heal through it as healers once you kind of pass a certain level. But yeah, dudes, I'm gonna head off. I'm gonna go make some dinner or something. I'm gonna go scrounge up some dinner, I think. I did not realize it's 7 p.m. I've just been enjoying fucking enjoying the streaming, the vibes. So thanks for keeping the vibes good, guys. I will be back on Monday. Maybe a little late. We'll see. We might do a Monday stream, may not. I do have to kind of get caught up on some YouTube stuff. I do have to do that at some point. Because I haven't posted on YouTube in like a week or two. I was so consistent. But there's nothing going on. There's nothing happening in WoW. Well, there's stuff I like, but like... If I was like, here's how Holy Priest is healing people, content, people are like, ah, fuck that. You know how it is. You know how it is. All right, let's see who is on and streaming and having a grand old time. Nothing happening in WoW, time to switch to politics. I'm good. I'm good. Yo, take it easy, my friends. Take it easy. Dastardly Duo Guide. I don't know what Dastardly Duos is, but I'm kind of good not knowing about it. I'm kind of good not knowing about it. All right. Let's just say what's up to Aya again. She's, I think, playing retail. All right. Can we all just ask Aya why she's not playing Priest right now? I can't even tell if she's playing Priest right now. Now, she's got a sword on her back, so she's definitely not playing Priest.
What do I title this?
Nah, she's definitely not playing Priest. All right. Go hit her up. She's great. Say what's up. Be nice. Be good. I will be back on Monday, so have a good weekend. Be safe. You know, don't do anything I wouldn't do. And love your faces. Thanks for all the love today, guys. You guys own. Today was fun. We got IO. We're slamming. All right. Whoop.
Get a drink, get a snack, go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Let me see if I can get words to start. Oh, fuck, Jack! I was just gonna go to the